Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Today I'm jumping back into the world of trucking. So thank you for being here, and hopefully we'll get lots of interesting events happening today. Probably explore Wyoming a bunch. That's a new DLC. So thank you for being here. Please like, share, and follow. Just looking at slightly different places than normal because, it's on the computer, this game. I accidentally left it in my description of the video that it is on the Xbox, but it is actually on the computer. So let's get back to the trucking here. So you could use external contracts. 10 Wyoming cities to or from. So here's that. Here's our truck. Turn on the radio. Oh, Bipolar, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. We'll just put something on randomly here about 80s cheese infomercials. I mean, hopefully Bipolar likes cheese infomercials. I know I do. So, never how to play this darn thing. There we go. Been a bit. Hello, Bipolar. How are you? Hope you're doing well and having a great weekend so far. It's sort of a long weekend for me. We had a stat holiday on Thursday, so I booked Friday off for a holiday. You're extremely jealous that that I'm using a wheel. Yeah, the wheels adds a lot to the immersion of it. Which reminds me, there's an option I wanted to do to turn on the GPS. Do you know how to do that? Is it audio? Gameplay probably, right? I want to turn on the GPS so I can hear the GPS. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I didn't actually check the sound, but so there's a GPS option, that somebody showed me where you can hear where it goes. Gameplay. Oh, I am in the right spot. Okay. Quick replies. Blah, blah, blah. Volume units. Is the wheel better than the control? I'd say that it adds a lot to it. I would definitely recommend having a wheel, even if it's a cheap wheel. Get something. Because it just adds a lot to the experience. You can get like full switches and stuff like that. I don't think that stuff's all necessary. I mean, if you're really into it, you can get that, but that stuff's as expensive as a wheel. Controller doesn't turn as well. Yeah, well, I mean, you can. I'm sure if you get used to it, it's fine, but I would say that definitely the wheel adds a lot. Dennis, hello, how are you? Go to audio instead. All right, let's go to audio. Had the hiccup there. Do you hear that? I never had this GPS on, so play sound when the game is in the background. I guess that's not a bad thing necessarily. I'm gonna have a heck of time remembering my controls, eh? Voice preview, speed warning. Oh, here's voice navigation. Language and voice. How about Dog US? I don't know. Sky. Sky sounds pretty cool. Old Granny Sky, eh? Got some choices. Is there a Canadian one? No, let's just either English or different languages, I guess. We'll choose Sky. Skies are cool. Those skies are close to stars, right? Nothing much. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Well, there you go. It's good that you're doing good. Alright, we'll see if I can remember the controls otherwise. Some of this looks different, you know. They have convoys now, it looks like. Quick travel. Got an email. New special transports. There we go. We got some special deliveries available. Go look on the job market. These external contracts. We want to go to the new one, Wyoming. Is this in alphabetical order? LA, LA, LA. Maybe we just gotta go to the world map and go to Wyoming. What do you drag? Come on, move over. Alright, so I've been like those places. I haven't been anywhere up here, so I guess we'll start over here somewhere, because that's probably Wyoming. Go to Salt Lake City. Oh. I don't know how to fast travel, so we're gonna aim for Evanston or something. Journal contracts. Sort by distance. Recipient. You click the city you're in, you'll get jobs from just that city. Fresno. Is this Wyoming? WY? 16 hours? Let's do it. Look at the map. Oh, there we go. That probably counts, right? We're gonna bring the car parts there. Check out the new state. Laramie, Y is Wyoming. Yeah, I didn't even know where Wyoming was, to be honest, so. Proceed to the loading area. Now we'll see if we can remember how to drive, eh? I should turn on the second camera, but then I'd have to set it up. Not set up right now. Okay, apparently if you flip too, you know, like you,
Turn right.
Oh, look, hear that?
Turn left.
Gives me a massive map, eh? Oh, I gotta turn on the headlights. I can't remember how to do that. The H? That's horn. L? There. That'll do the trick. We're on our way. And it's been a hot minute since I played this, you know. Mine has no mods, it's all vanilla. In kilometers.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, hear that? Supposed to get ready to turn right. Pretty sweet. If you're wondering about the super awesome music on here, that's the Facebook free music library. Coast to coast Canada, Alaska, Hawaii, Mexico, Caribbean islands. Holy crap. Oh jeez. Oh man. Smashed it. Oh, I gotta stop. There we go. I'm really loaded on the Euro map. I don't have a big crew on the old American map, but I bought every garage I could in Europe and every driver that was hireable.
Keep right and then turn right.
All right, we gotta keep right Let's start, get a ticket there.
Turn right.
Oh, there we go. Oh man, I'm turning right on a red. That's okay.
Keep left and then turn left.
I don't think my headlights are actually on. That's really dark.
Turn left.
Alright, let's get over here.
Turn right.
Turn right. We gotta settle down here. This is the first drive in a while here. We're asking for it, eh? I have realistic driving or whatever it is on. Oh, we gotta go over here, eh? Or we're not even lined up. Well, we got close enough, eh?
Drive safe.
Oh, thank you. Tell me to drive safe. Who doesn't like that, eh? Alright, so let's get moving here. Hopefully the music sounds okay and everything.
Left.
Harder to check on the old PC games, isn't it? Firedevil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Turn left.
I turned on the GPS. Maybe that'll help me with less tickets. For hauling car parts up to Wyoming, the new DLC. I'm assuming you guys can hear me okay. Make sure you let me know. Can't hear me. Then I'll go test my sound. That's all you play anymore. You should play it on Facebook.
Right and then turn right.
You know, I was using my iPhone for the last trip because, in real life, because, the frickin' GPS, it had like a little knobby stand, that goes onto a beanbag. And I forgot to update it, and I didn't know where the little thing that held it onto the stand went. So I wound up having to, use my iPhone.
Keep left and then turn left.
Keep left and then turn left, okay. This will probably make it easier on some turns for me, because sometimes I get confused as to where I'm going. Although maybe not. We're still driving like a crazy person, although look at the lights here. Where's the front? I gotta turn on the headlights and I can't remember how. Really stop when I do that, eh? Oh, now I messed that up. Differentials cannot be locked. Okay, so A is differentials. That's the wiper. Okay. Alright, what's the darn headlights though? You did today for a bit, eh? Alright. What's the light? What's the angle so I could see this thing from the front? Yeah, our headlights are definitely not on. So let's a quick look, see what the key is for the headlights. I have the headlight is one of these buttons for turning the brights on, but I can't remember what. B is engine brake. Huh. Okay. I messed myself up pushing the engine brake, eh? E. Straight up, down. Differential lock is A or whatever. Oh, B is that for that. I don't know what joy button is what anyway. Light modes. L is lights. And then joy button 3 and K is the high beams. Okay. It makes sense. The L would be the lights, in fact. There. Now we're going to build C. And H was high beams. Oh no. K was high beams. See, and I think I had it. See, that's the high beam button. And that's to rotate between those things. And then, I don't remember what A is, but we're on our way. Base bar is the air brakes. I had it all tuned and memorized, you know. It's been a while, I guess. Differential. I think that turned that off, didn't it? We'll make her a breaker, man. We got, this is like the external thing, so we don't even have to be there on a certain time. We just have to get there. External contracts, you don't have to worry about the old being late.
And then turn right.
And then turn what? Oh, I heard the first part of that GPS.
Turn right.
Alright. Wants us to turn right. We'll do that. You ever talk to your GPS? I had a GPS that I downloaded the voice for GLaDOS before. That was a pretty cool one. It threatened you. You know, of GLaDOS from Portal.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, we better pass this dude. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to hold back.
Exit right.
And we're hauling the car parts right now. Got some traffic to endure here.
Get ready to turn left.
I will get ready, alright. We'll signal.
Turn left.
Get moving, dude. That's the horn. There we go. Oh, look at that. We turned. Going through town here, eh? We're gonna make it. Indeedy. We gotta go slower here. Or just a little bit. There's Ray's Hamburgers. Does anybody want a hamburger? Drive through. You imagine driving your truck through that? Our gas is pretty good. We're okay there. Tiredness is okay. Now the only thing in this external contracts mode, unless they've changed it, is you can't go and crash. If you crash, you gotta abandon your mission, essentially. So we gotta be careful not to smash and oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on a sec here. Let me stop for 1 minute. We have to turn the pole on. I like a good pole. Activate that. My apologies. Usually I put those on. We want to be there. Up a bit. Think. Where's the eyeballs and stuff? Oh, there we go. Move that up. There. Perfect. Now I can see if you type something, I think. I can see if there's an alert. I can see all the information. I can kind of see the poll, but not really, but whatever. It looks like it's on to me. So we'll get back to the game. Now we're stuck. I turned my brake on by accident or what? Now we're stalling out, man. Ah, crap. I found a car to hit. I guess parking on the hill wasn't the best idea. Who knew? Why wouldn't it let me go forward? I guess, you know, probably what happened. It wasn't so much that I was stalled on the hill. It was more I wasn't in gear because I switched my screen. Oh well, it cost us some dough, yo. Alright. And if I do this, I can see from above. There, you know. Our left and right is to look left and right. We're on the road. Going a little bit higher than the speed limit. Take her easy. I remember this being my cruise control over here. I can't remember which button was set, but I think it's this one. Oh. I think it's maybe it's this button to set it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh crap!
Exit right.
Where's a Jeep jumped in there when I was busy looking at my cruise control, eh? But you know how it goes. You know, you gotta take a truck driving refresher course instead of jump right into it like I just did. But what can you do, man? Don't forget to like, by the way, guys, at the beginning of the stream here. It's quite helpful if you hit that like button. Answer the poll and say hi or whatever. Get that word out, man. It's been a long time since I've been trucking. Pass them. Pass them on the right here, yo. Alright, let's get a bit faster at this thing here. Go up to 89, put it on cruise. Pretty sure I remember the buttons now a bit. Takes a minute, you know. It's that button right there. Either that or it isn't. Guess it's this one maybe. Well, that didn't go right. Up to 89 and push this button this time. I And I think that might be the right button. I think maybe the other one's resume. Plus and minus, or to set it up and down. I just couldn't remember. I had the menu button as one button, and then the LSB as being the. I think the LSB is resume, and the menu is to set it initially. But it looks like we got our cruise on now. We're flying. We're on our way to Wyoming with the car parts. Like, holy crap, holy. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, geez. I should pay more attention, eh? We want to still get paid for this job, you know. But what we're on is a trip. And we're doing the stuff for the challenge. Yash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Those likes help a ton, you guys.
Keep left.
Oh, keep left. Okay, we will. There we go. We've accomplished keeping left. Hope that radio is nice and enjoyable. I was busy talking. I didn't hear what the GPS said that time. You know, I got the ultimate truck here. Got this nice steering wheel. I got a lazy boy chair. Look at that. We're going towards Vegas. We can throw a quarter in the old slot machine on the way. I guess we wouldn't be able to. Like, isn't like gambling illegal online or something? No slot machine for you guys. Legal in Canada though. So I guess it's okay. They had slot machines in the game where you could earn real money. But, you know, there's no slot machines in the game. So I guess it's besides the point, you know. We're driving a American truck today, though. A lot of times I play that European truck when I was playing the trucking. It's kind of a different checking out of the game. I haven't played this one nearly as much as Euro Truck. You know, it'd be nice if they brought Canada in here, though, I tell ya. Not like we're bipolar saying there's a mod. I'm talking about the real deal, man. I want Canada to be an official module. A DLC. It'd be the most played DLC I'd ever play. You know, especially driving around BC and stuff. It'd be pretty cool. Mind you, the longer they wait, the better it'll be, right? Because like the DLCs that they do later on are all like, they're all like, holy crap, man! They're added a lot of stuff. They did add a lot of stuff. Forrest, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So we got steering wheel hype today. Oh, what's going on over there? We gotta be careful. Oh, geez. Oh, we made it. We didn't crank into this SUV here or whatever it is in front of us. All these guys stopped. Apparently NPCs don't know how to drive, right? They don't merge right. Better get in there, buddy, before I take your spot on the road. Now you're too close to me. They don't know to watch out for trucks because they can't stop as fast as cars. Anyway. There we go, folks. We're looking at balloons in the sky. You know how many times I've seen balloons in the sky driving around anywhere? Like, I don't know if ever, maybe once. Oh, we should resume our speed. Let's see if that's the resume button. As we look down for a second. Maybe that's not the resume button. If that's the set button, I don't know. Oh, that's not a balloon, that's a Zeppelin. I've seen even less Zeppelins in the sky in real life. I don't know if I've ever seen a Zeppelin in the sky. Like, you know, aside from on the internet or something. There we go, guys. We're getting places though. 1,300 kilometers to go. Quite the hike, but we'll make her. Then we'll be in Wyoming. Driving around and seeing the sights. Enjoying the new DLC. Passing trucks slowly. Like some sort of oil company truck, gallon. There we go. Very nice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna pass this guy eventually, you know. It's gonna be good. We almost made it. Usually when you get past a certain spot, they'll slow right down though. See, look, it's like I'm passing them. Like I'm on a racetrack. All of a sudden, he backed right off. I check our little sleepometer there. On my screen, the sleepometer is right above the maple leaf there. Bottom right corner. You're going 5 miles per hour. I'm trying to go 30 to 55. We're not the same. What do you mean I'm going 5 miles per hour? I'm going 90 kilometers an hour. 5 miles per hour is like, you know, like 8.5 kilometers an hour. Alright. Go in this other lane here. I'm driving legally. You know, I gotta follow the rules. I hate when bikers... Oh, I missed part of that. I hate when bikers use the road and... they can be on the sidewalk. I think they're actually supposed to use the road, actually. Unless there's like a specific biking trail, but... Then they ring the little bell behind you. I see what you mean now. I thought you were talking about my drive in here. But, yeah, I think they're actually supposed to be on the road. I don't have a bike, actually. I haven't had a bike in a while, but... I had a bike. I bought one from Costco. And then... I don't know, something went wrong with it. Like the spoke fell off or something, so I returned it. William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, then when they're driving on the sidewalk, or like the bike path / pedestrian path, then they ring their bell and say, on your left! But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... Kind of know what you mean. You know, and people don't even listen to that on your left thing. They'll kind of go all over the place when they hear the bell. Alright. You know what's nice about this game is the scenery changes depending where you are. So Barry, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Kind of weird driving kilometers. You find it annoying on busy roads? Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you're behind the biker. But I don't know. Different cities have different ways of doing things, I guess. I think a lot of bicyclists actually kind of do a combination of both. Maverick, thank you for liking, and Sabiri. Maverick is back on the book. Wasn't sure if I'd ever see Maverick again. There, he got banned for a bit. When I was a kid, I always used the sidewalk. Yeah, me too. I remember one time back in those days when I was a kid, they had the crossbars to prevent like ATVs, you know, like all-terrain vehicles, motorized ones, from going down this path, and you drive your bike between them. And Brett, thank you for liking, and Maverick for sharing. And then they had those bars, and they had kind of pointy ends, and I actually caught one of those pointy ends right in the eye. I still have a scar. You know, ever since then, they've been kind of better at making things a little safer, you know, the rounded ends on the poles. The different, you know, like playground equipment, instead of having giant cement thing holding it on at the bottom, they kind of buried it better. That kind of stuff. Back in when I was little, wasn't quite as safe. But yeah, I have a little scar right here. Are you naughty when you're a kid? You don't ride bicycles, you prefer to commute or walk. Well, there you go. I wouldn't say I was naughty or anything, I was just a normal kid. But yeah, no, it was dangerous though. With some of the playground equipment, man, it's way different than now. They're a lot more concerned about litigation
Keep left.
on these days, I think. You know, there's a lot of people that will sue. Things aren't safe. You know, and I guess rightfully so, right? Rod, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Move my microphone just a bit so I can read that. There we go. Hopefully I sound the same. You can't see the scar. You need an 8K TV, and I need to stream in 4K probably for you to see that.
Keep
The wheels
left.
broke on my kid's wagon. They're flipping over, so I cut off the bottom of a shopping cart and bolted it to the wagon. It works great now. There you go, eh? Oh, I'm all over the place trying to read. I can't see the iBug. How can I have to turn off subtitles? It's probably you click that gear and then there'll be a little check mark beside subtitles, I believe. I didn't realize that was a thing that was on by default though. Yeah, I'm sure you can turn them off. You know, there's gonna be a thing, but
Keep left.
I would say it's like look for the little gear and it'll be under that menu. There's a tutorial on Braziers. Isn't that a porno site? You prefer subtitles? Well, it's nice you can read along, you know. Although a lot of times subtitles picks up my
Keep left.
Canadian accent the wrong way though, but Facebook's one is actually not too bad though. On Mixer, I had a bot that picked up subtitles. It was based on Google's thing, and it was pretty bad sometimes in terms of getting it right. Holy crap, I'm going like way under the speed limit now. Let's crank it up! Take us forever to get there. You're reading subtitle because for foreign films? Yeah, speaking of films, I watched Venom Let There Be Carnage today in the theater. I don't think it really used the D-box very well, but it was a decent film though. Spawn a tank. Did you ever watch Spawn movies? Tom Hardy, those are pretty good. They're starting to connect it over to Spider-Man too, eh? So there will be an eventual showdown. There's one cutscene in the credits, so make sure you stick around through the credits. Okay, now we're going too fast. Slow her down, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was close. I took that way too fast. Oh, it's great. Spider-Verse, yeah, there's some connection to Spider-Man and something related to something in the Spider-Verse. What's the credits? I can't do spoilers, you know, that movie just came out. You know, people don't like that. What's the credits? The credits are, you know, the little names that go across the screen telling you who was in the movie. You love spoilers, but nobody else does, though. That's the only thing. You know, Brett probably doesn't want to hear, you know, about the ending of some movie, you know? That he hasn't seen yet. We were going to Utah, guys. Gotta get an inspection here. The way station. Where's the way station at? There's one over here.
Finding a new route.
You haven't watched Free Guy? Well, you gotta get watching it. It's a good show. Our vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Well, how do you know if it's boring if you haven't watched it? And there's no such thing as a Ryan Reynolds movie that's boring, by the way. Wilkinson, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Did I get a new haircut? No. I shaved. St. George is discovered. Everybody, this is St. George. Live here and eat free. That's a pretty good deal, eh? You live there, you can eat free. Like, who doesn't want that? You saw my Instagram post. I have several of them. You love eating, y'all. I mean, that's pretty obvious. You know, you post a fair amount of food pictures in Discord. I would expect that if you didn't love eating, that you would not have as many pictures. But I mean, you know, who doesn't like eating? I mean, you know, that's a big thing, you know? Big thing to survive. Alright, let's get back to cruise control here. Yeah, I saw you pick. I did pick an apple, yes. Those are good apples. I can't remember the type of apple it was, but it's one they said is uncommon in the grocery stores. But it was pretty good. Like a nice thin skin. It was juicy and stuff. Where's that farm? It was pretty sweet. It was good. Like, you know, for a yellow apple, it was actually pretty sweet. Because yellow apples usually aren't as sweet, I don't think. Alright, let's increase our speed a bit. No, it's got yellow. Where was that orchard? It was in BC. There's orchards everywhere here. There's lots of fruit and vegetables for sale in BC. It's very warm climate. You know, like there's a lot of, you know, like of that kind of farming. If you go to Alberta, they're into mining and oil and stuff. In Saskatchewan, the next province over from that is more into wheat farming and stuff like that. But BC has a lot of fruit and stuff like that. I guess my engine just can't handle going up to 129 because I've been staying at 105 here. Why did I go to farming? I was going somewhere, and there's a tourist attraction. They have a farm set up for their stuff, so I thought I'd check it out. Thought I'd make a couple cool photos on there while I was there. Something to do, have some pie. You know, like apple pie. Right from the orchard, you know, is probably the best apple pie, right? The fresh apple juice and all that stuff. Am I a farmer? No. But I sometimes I play farming games. I play one on TV. You saw the apple pie, you asked about it. In fact, I recall you were saying, "Oh, you joked about getting a bite of the apple pie and asking if it was pineapple." But yeah, no, it's pretty good apple pie. Is it free? No. Well, I mean, you can do a lot of stuff for free there. But I mean, you know, there's things that cost money. Like, you know, I think the riding the tractor thing was $7 or something. Feeding the goats. You know, you put a quarter into a machine and you got some pellets that you can give them, that kind of thing. There's a bunch of games there and stuff like that for kids. I don't know how much those cost because I didn't, you know, go near it. So, but I saw there were some games there. I assume they cost money too. The lineup for the food was huge. It was actually quite a long lineup. Oh, my guy's getting tired. Yawning. Have to watch for a rest stop here. Man, those goats, they meant business though. I put the food the food I ate in Discord. You know, I'm kind of tricky that way. If you want to get everything, you got to like follow all my socials. Everything, all the links, you got to follow all of them. There's videos that are some places, like clips that are some places, and there's clips other places. There's a TikTok video I put up. Instagram, or not Instagram, YouTube clips are different than the Facebook clips. Members, there's videos that, you know, somebody subscribes to my channel. I was playing live games on there that aren't in the, you know, anywhere else, really. Where's the map? There we go. There's a rest stop right here, so we can go there on the way.
Okay, here we go.
You followed me, eh? But I played some NHL 94 Rewind for subscribers only.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So that was a little bit different. Maybe I'll post a highlight clip from it.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
1 in a million.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Yeah, come on.
Turn right.
Guy needs to sleep. It's some Facebook song called 1 in a Million. You see, on Facebook, you can't play really copyright music, you know? You can play some, but for the most part, you gotta be careful.
When possible.
Because they'll turn your stream right off. At least I can get repairs too while I'm here, eh?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay, you find a new route.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Okay.
Reroute.
I'll find a route over here.
Please, make a U-turn when possible.
What did they say? Let's fix this thing, eh? Now we gotta find a spot to sleep. You guys gonna fall asleep? We gotta engine and sleep. Can I play BTS? No, because there's a very good chance that they'll turn my stream right off. Isn't a request place, you know? Because BTS is what record label are they? You know, most new music and anything that's fairly new They want their money.
Finding a new route.
So the music that I have is
Left and then turn left.
from Facebook's approved
Turn
library.
left.
And BTS wasn't in there. So basically, there's, I don't know. There's about an 80% chance if I played BTS My Universe right now, my stream would be over. Just like that. They would turn off my reach. And I'd have to cut the stream and then start it over again. Because BTS's publisher would say, hey, I want some money. You don't play my music for free. However many people are watching. Forget that news. That's how it works. Like a 20% chance it might let me play it and then it mutes it afterwards. But I'm not getting no copy strike. We don't need no copy strike. If we got 8 hours of driving to go in game time. You're just listening. That's not true though. Because I'm broadcasting. If I was just listening, it would be just me. However, you can hear the music too. Along with everybody else watching. I have to try it. No, I know what the rules are. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but in the literally thousands and thousands of hours of streaming that I've done, only commercial music that's ever played on my stream was in the game itself. And even then, like on a lot of games, like when I was playing Forza, or I was playing whatever, I'd turn off the radio. Because there's even those songs can get your stream turned off. Like, for example, on NHL 21. Yod, thank you for liking. Welcome back. On NHL 21, my stream got turned off for a song that's on the soundtrack. It was an Arkell song. It was a Canadian band. I've actually seen them live, actually. Thank you for sharing, Yod. And basically, I had to change it to generic music. You love to break the rules? Well, that's the thing. That's why they made me a partner streamer. Because I follow the rules. And that's why you've also just came off of a Facebook suspension. Because you had a few strikes against you. You do that enough, they'll just say you can't come on Facebook anymore, Even Donald Trump got suspended from Facebook for good, And he was the president of the United States at the time. They don't want you breaking their rules. I heard that what is it? One of the companies there has actually, I think it was Facebook, is elected for Australia or something like that. Just basically turn off, or no, CNN opted to turn off, so that no Australian can watch them because of some rules. So they, do I like Trump? I'm Canadian. He's really not much to me as far as it goes. I don't care for his politics, because some of his politics, hindered Canadians a bit. Like he put like tariffs on our Canadian aluminum and stuff like that, and it hurt a lot of Canadians by doing that. So he wasn't a very good ally to Canada. And that whole Michaels thing that happened, I don't know if you heard about that, but that's partially because of Trump basically forcing Canada to do something that they agreed to technically, but that most presidents wouldn't hold them to. Hold Canada to, because it puts Canada in an awkward position. So some of his things are counterproductive to my interests as a Canadian. A lot of people seem to like him, but I don't know. Seems like not somebody I would choose. He actually cited, I don't know if you heard about it, John, but when he was doing the tariffs on Canadian aluminum, he was citing it as a security, security problem. Because, and then he actually said on the news that in 1812 or whatever it is, the Canadians had won a war against the States. When the British Army went down and burned the White House down in 1812 or whatever it was. Joe, thank you for liking. So he was citing that as a security reason. But to dig right into the past, because Canada is a pretty faithful ally to the States. We're pretty good as an ally. I don't think they have to worry about it. We have the largest undefended border in the world between the Canada and the United States. So as far as it goes, they, not too many countries can pull that off. Settle down there, Maverick. I can't read that fast. Do I like Justin Trudeau? I don't know. I'm okay with him, as far as it goes. I think that having a liberal minority government is probably not a bad thing. It's probably better than a liberal majority, because then the NDP can have a little more say. And pull them left a bit. That conservative leader, he was a bit flip-floppy. So, I think that he probably wouldn't have been the best choice. And NDP didn't really stand a chance. And of course, Bernier and Bloc aren't going to lead either, right? So it was down between the conservative guy and the liberal guy. And, he did an okay job. So I was okay with him getting liberal minority, of course. How are those driving skills tonight? I'm on the corner down the street. Please pick me up. I sure will. If I missed any questions there, guys, just repeat them, eh? I'm using my normal TV as my chat screen. So it's a little bit different angle and size and stuff like that than normal. Drag 'em, brother! But yeah, I'm glad the election's done, Fortunately for us, we have a short election, cycle. Like you compare it to the Americans ones, man, those guys are going forever. It always seems like they're just out of an election and they're back into one. Whereas Canada has like a short 2 month or maybe 3 month election cycle. It's quite short compared. Yod with the stars for star! Hey, if that thing... Oh, crap. Oh, man. I hit that other guy. I was so excited. Does that thing pop up with your face, Yod? I just turned that on today. Who is Dragon Brother? That's what was in the chat there. Didn't you read it? Tom Casey said it there. I don't know if that worked. Hopefully it worked, that it popped it up on your face on the screen temporarily when you put the stars on. I hadn't actually tested that before. I just turned it on today. Man, I like smacking into cars, by accident sometimes. Good thing it's a virtual world. We are living in a virtual world. Alright, let's go over here. Look at all the traffic here, man. What's that guy hauling? Hey? Hey! Sounds cool, name. That's Tom's favorite thing to say, is he likes saying drag 'em. Alright, guys, look, we're getting low on gas. We gotta watch out for gas, man. For gas at that thing. We don't want to accidentally run out of gas, so I should check. World map. No gas station there. There's one right there. We got about 455 kilometers to go. I think we could probably make it to this one here. But we'll gas up over there. That's not that far away. Have I watched Squid Game? I watched the first episode of Squid Game. I told you that yesterday, actually. Or no, wait. I typed it in that movie section anyway. I don't think maybe you didn't read it. I think we can bypass. We got a quarter of a tank, so we don't want to run out, because on this type of mission, you abandon it. So I think we could still go another good hour or two. You need to finish the series. You know how long it's going to take me to finish the series? It's not too bad arranging a movie once in a while, but if I gotta watch a TV series that's 9 hours long, that's tough to fit into the old schedule. That's still 9 hours. That's like watching 5 movies. Did you watch Game of Thrones? Everybody says Game of Thrones is the best thing since sliced bread. I'm surprised if you haven't watched it. But I bet you have, right? Because you watch everything. Conceivably, to watch all the stuff that you recommend, man, I'd have to quit streaming altogether. for 2 years and then watch non-stop. Watch one episode. I don't have that much time. I'm doing like a lot of stream stuff all the time. Plus working. Don't have that kind of time. That's still 9 hours. You watch season 1, then you jump to last season right away. Well, what's the point of that? It's all about the journey. Even the last season wasn't even supposed to be that good. You should be watching every show. That's probably what you did with Squid Game too, I bet. You watched the first one and then you jumped to the last one. I want to know the ending. The Game of Thrones isn't even over. I'm running out of fuel. They're still writing the book. So the movie on the actual ending is different than what the TV show had anyway. I've only watched a couple episodes of Game of Thrones. If I'm honest, I only saw the first, I think, 1 or 2. Look at that sunlight's in her eyes. You know, those guys did nine years of work, and all you did is you skipped through it all. Did you watch The Walking Dead like that too? Seinfeld? I don't think you'd even really get the ending of Seinfeld if you watched the early stuff and then skipped. Well, geez, you wasted a lot of time. You could have just skipped to the ending and... Man, I hope I can make it to this gas station. That would suck after driving 1,000 kilometers. Looks like it's close though.
Keep right and then exit right.
There we go. We're gonna make it, I hope.
Exit right.
Maybe we'll roll in, eh?
Go straight on.
That doesn't make sense. We gotta turn right. Should actually look first, you know, but...
I'll find a new route.
Okay, where's the...
Go straight on.
engine? Press and hold the following key. No Walking Dead bored you? That was a really good series though. It took a little bit to get into it, but once they got into it, it was pretty good. I guess probably got to go up here, eh?
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn left.
With a wood panel station wagon.
Go straight on and then keep right.
That's not really what it wants me to do.
Keep right and then turn right.
There we go.
Keep
Yeah, I watched most of The Walking Dead. I kind of fell off towards the ending, but after the big confrontation with Negan. You know, in The Walking Dead, there's a guy that's one of the lieutenants of Negan. And he's actually Trevor, the actor for Trevor in Grand Theft
keep
Auto.
left.
Were you disappointed? No, I thought it was fine. I didn't watch past or the last season though. Why would I be disappointed in it? I didn't get into Fear the Walking Dead though. I watched a bit of that and I fell off pretty quick. The characters in The Walking Dead were way better. You're disappointed? Well, it's because you didn't watch, 8 seasons or whatever it is of it. You're disappointed in it because you heard other people were disappointed in it. You don't have an opinion. Because you have to watch the whole thing to get an opinion on that. I did hear it was rushed. And that many people were disappointed in the ending, but I'm indifferent about it. I didn't see all those seasons. But for you since you skipped 90% of it. It's not like you invested a lot of time in the characters, which is the common reason why people were disappointed. For them to rush the last season. Probably rushing the last season was probably worked out for you because obviously you didn't want to watch it. Otherwise you would have watched it. There's people that got into it. They got into it good. I watched the Lost series. The ending kind of sucked in that one too, though. I think what they do is they write themselves into a corner. And then people build up this anticipation of a really good ending. And then they just can't deliver. Alright, 156 kilometers to go. What about Lucifer? I haven't watched Lucifer. You're gonna find that probably most TV series I probably haven't watched. Prison Break, I haven't seen. Especially if it's within the last 2 years, because I just don't have a lot of time. I'm busy driving trucks. Or whatever. Conaning or Assassin's Creed or whatever I've been doing. Cutting videos. I'm still a week behind. You're busy eating. You can watch TV and eat at the same time, though. Hard to edit videos and eat, though. Some people can do it, but get your mouth all greasy. There's a burger over there for you. Is my hand there? Yeah. Busy sleeping too. You think you can do editing videos? You could. You could make some good money doing that. There's a lot of American and Canadian streamers and UK streamers and stuff like that that are regularly looking for good editors. House of Hydra, thank you for sharing your viewers here. I heard a beep, but I don't see it. Oh, that's different. Wonder why I can't see that. Let's check it out. I'm just not in the right position. Oh, there's Julian. Huh. I heard a couple of noises, but it didn't show them. Weird, man. Alright, well, we won't worry about that. Thank you, Julian, for liking. Somebody else liked. It doesn't show it on my thingamabopper. Oh, crap. Oh, slow down. Messed up by my camera angle, eh? Hello, Julian. Why am I having a hard time? Because there's 8 zillion videos to edit. It was Richard. Thank you, Richard, for liking. Oh no, I didn't show it. That's weird. I heard the noise, but I didn't see it. You can help me edit. You can edit that right there, that weird angle that almost ditched my car here on the final kilometers. But I need to teach you. You know, that's the thing, you know, a lot of it comes with experience of you gotta know what's good, right? To edit, you know, and what works. I don't think I've totally got that part down yet, but you know, there's you know, that's the thing about somebody that's really a good editor and really identify what works, right? And you know, to put the right things in. Some of them will even insert B-roll and do all sorts of things, right? There's lots of little tricks to be learned, and I'm just scratching the surface of it, really.
Right, and then exit right.
Not about experience, it's your passion. I think it helps to have experience though, because you know, like if somebody's a good editor of, like, say, movies, right? That doesn't make them a good editor for video game streams. You know, or somebody's a good editor for like YouTube news channels. You know, it's not the same as being, you know, getting that, you know, you know, getting experience doing video game stream clips and video game clips because, you know, it's not just technique, it's actually
Keep
getting
right,
that eye.
and then continue straight on.
That eye for what actually needs to be edited. You know, even in the movies, you know, editing is what made Star Wars, for example, successful as it was. You know, if they would have went with the
Go
original
straight on.
cut, it probably wouldn't have became the movie franchise it did.
Keep right, and then continue.
You know, you
straight
just
on.
need that right eye, you know, to look at it and be able to, you know, not use
Go
everything
straight
or
on.
be selective and know when to move something or to clip something, that kind of thing. Right, Julian? You know, like what do you
Keep right,
keep
and then turn right.
if you've got a golf or not a golf video, lawn mowing video,
Turn right.
Snyder cut, that's still going to be edited.
Keep left, and then turn left.
But yeah, the Schneider cut shows, you know,
Turn left.
and I'm sure there's still hours of footage that they didn't even put in the Schneider cut,
Turn
but
left.
you know, they cut that movie down significantly for the movie.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Man, I can't believe we made it.
This is where it ends.
Shang boy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Wonder where they want it. Yeah, we'll just put it there.
Turn left.
We'll go to top view. We made it! Excellent!
Excellent!
You haven't seen the results of your video editing? Yeah, see, that's what Julian's saying here, right? Complete different experience as a sports highlight editor and say a good fight scene, you know? There's, you know, they know what to do it. And, you know, a rookie editor, no matter how passionate they are, is going to still show up like a rookie editor versus, you know, somebody that's, you know, really earned their stripes, you know, in the industry. You know, and not necessarily every really pro editor is going to be the right match either for every movie, right? You know, there's going to be some that are going to be really good, you know. You know, like somebody that worked a lot on Star Wars is going to be a different match than, say, somebody that worked a lot on, I don't know, some movie you think is boring. And I'm sure there's good rookie editors too. But that's just the difference, you know. It takes time to really hone that craft. In sports, rookie editor may play a clip too long or too short compared to experience. Yeah. I'm sure if you watch my earlier hockey highlight clips and you compare them to the later one, there is some differences. You know, and I'm not saying that mine are great right now. It's just they're, you know, they're different than they used to be. I used to take half a game and just play half a game as it was. And now I've been cutting them up so that, it's just the play. And, and sometimes I may keep the extra highlights. Sometimes I might not. Sometimes I don't have a choice because people push the button. Snyder's Justice League is better than the original Justice League. The thing is that even though it's called Snyder's Cut, it's still edited. There's still teams of editors that worked on that thing. He just had more control as to what he kept, so it was closer to his original vision. But that doesn't mean it wasn't edited. It was still going to be massively edited. All right. One live event, Cruising Wyoming. What's the rules for this? We got to do at least 100 miles. 161 kilometers for it to be to or from a place. So we did Laramie. So let's check out the external contracts. But yeah, a lot of people do assume that editing's easy, but I mean there is like, just like any job, I think there's little tricks to the craft, if you're a computer programmer fresh out of university, you're going to code differently than somebody that's been doing it for 15 years on the same language. Whether it's better or worse, you're going to make probably, your code will be a bit more awkward if you're new. If you're, whatever you do, there's always going to be a difference. How do you tell how far these are? Laramie to Gillette. I guess that's got to be long enough, right? Oh, here it is, 462 kilometers. Well, what's this one here? Casper. I think that one's too close. What did it say, 161? Yeah, 161. Modern versus classic. Alright, we want Laramie probably to Gillette, I guess. All right, here's some ones. Okay. That one's 404. Fort Collins. That one's okay. What the heck? Why is it loading? $161 or 100 miles. New school versus old school. I guess it's loading if there's new jobs, maybe.
Ready to roll.
Which one did I pick? I didn't actually select it. How far is Laramie to Jackson? Well, that's probably okay. All right. Guess we'll drive and take that. I don't know why it's pointing at the roof, man. Guess the... Oh, crap. The trailer's right there. Oh, that was close.
Drive safe.
We made her. You prefer old-fashioned? I think it depends on what the content is, really. You're talking about old movies and new movies.
Turn right.
I mean, am I drunk? No. I just haven't played for a while, I think.
Turn right.
We gotta sleep again, though.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
I haven't done a wheel game for a while. See me when it comes to horror. Old over new. Yeah, the old horror is actually quite a lot of times it is better. I think with newer horror they show way too much a lot of times. Although Jordan Peele's pretty decent horror writer. That Get Out movie was pretty good.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
I guess we should probably sleep.
Go straight on.
I'm gonna turn next light here.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
Looks like I can sneak into that where that
Go straight on.
thingamabopper is. Candyman is Jordan Peele. How come you can't turn right, Julian, on these roads, like on a red? I should be able to turn right without getting a ticket. Or can you?
Reroute.
I guess you can.
Finding a new route. Make a U-turn.
The guy surprised me with his Mind, a comedy
Recompute.
with a twisted mind. You know what's a really good
Let's find a new route.
horror comedy? Is Shaun of the
Make a
Dead.
U-turn when
Have
possible.
you seen Shaun of the Dead, Maverick? I really enjoyed that one. you haven't seen it, oh crap, what I hit? Own trailer. Is that a classic movie? Well, I mean, yeah, I'd say it's classic. I think that one will hold up really well, actually.
Get ready to turn right.
But, I mean, I don't... Is it old? I'm not sure how old it is. It. That was a super good movie, though. S-Ean, I think, of the Dead.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Like, that movie's totally worth a watch.
Turn right.
That's probably one of the best zombie movies I've seen. Zombieland 1 was good, too. But I like Shaun of the Dead. In terms of zombie movies, that one was probably one of the best ones. So good. Well, Maverick thinks anything below 2015 is a classic. So he's even called 2018 movies classic. So I recall talking about one movie. He was calling it a classic because it was, 2 years old. Oh, is it S-H-A-U-N? Yeah. Those guys have done a few movies that, but Shaun of the Dead is their best movie. $2000s, eh? What do you define as a classic, Julian? Army of the Dead with that guy. As an actor, yeah. Like the End of the World or whatever it was, I thought that was okay, but and Hot Fuzz was okay, but nothing lived up to Shaun of the Dead. I mean that is just, it's so funny, that movie. He goes through, he doesn't even notice there's zombies wandering around because he's so tired. Yeah, Venom 2 is pretty good, Julian. They're already setting up, too. There's stuff that indicates that they're going to bring in Oxen. If you're familiar with the Marvel Universe. And they're connecting it to the MCU in some ways. So it was quite an enjoyable show. If you want a game that's like Venom, on the 360 there was a couple games, Darkness 1 and Darkness 2. The Darkness is very similar to Venom. In terms like having some weird demon power. Have you seen Venom 1, Maverick? Because, if you haven't seen Venom 1, you probably should watch it first. There's actually quite a bit of reference to it. It's directly relating to things in the first movie. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there's some references and carryover kind of thing. Although they do mess up one thing, that's the order of operations. The Venom was actually part of Spider-Man first. Whereas it kind of introduces as not Tom Holland, the character of Tom Hardy's character, Eddie Brock, as being first. What can I tell you secretly? Just watch the movie. What's there to say?
Keep left.
Army of Darkness, Bruce Campbell. Army of Darkness was a really good classic horror. Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to tell you any secrets about a movie that you can watch. I should just ruin every movie for you, hey? And you don't even have to watch movies. And I'll just tell you the messed up version of it too, so that you won't even know that it wasn't even the right movie. You saw Army of Darkness? Really? That seems like one that's too old for you. They're making a Evil Dead video game, eh? Get some sugar, baby. Duke Nukem video game stole a lot from the Army of Darkness movies. They also stole from They Live, which is another action movie starring Roddy Piper back in the day. Just tell me the ending. You know, we're not on a private stream here. I don't know if you noticed that. I mean, at least if you became a supporter and I did a private stream there'd be less people to spoil to. But literally, I mean, there's gonna be 1,000 people watching this stream. You know, by the time it's done and filed. Like right now, there's 13 people watching. But you know, even when the video is done, there's gonna be still people watching it. I don't know if you get that concept, but you know, literally, if I give away the plot to a movie, there's going to be somebody upset about it. He did a remix where he's a guest on instead of starring. They did an Evil Dead movie that didn't do that well, but I guess the video game is going to be based on Bruce Campbell one. Like, there's already some big spoilers out for that movie. But I mean, really, if you want spoilers, Maverick, I mean, the internet's full of it. You don't have to ask where people don't want it. You could just go on the spoiler forums and look up every movie.
Keep right and then turn right.
You know, Julian just said he's going to be watching it in a couple days.
Turn right.
Man, I wish I could pull back on the left signal to do a right click.
Go straight on.
And, you know, as far as the ending of Venom 2, I mean, what do you think it's going to be? You think Venom's going to lose? There's your spoiler. I mean, every superhero movie ends kind of the same. They're formulas. Well, I guess there's some that sway a little bit in an Empire Strikes Back kind of way, but I mean, most superhero movies, you know, they follow the formula. You know, there's the superhero struggles a bit, then they overcome their struggles, then they have a battle, and save the day kind of thing, right? So there's every superhero movie you're ever gonna watch. Timmy, thank you for liking. Even in 2024, there's the ending of every superhero movie that you're gonna watch. As to whether Venom follows that formula, you'll have to watch. But, you know, it is a Disney movie. Actually, I don't know if that one is. Is that one Disney, Julian? Is Venom Disney or is it Fox? Maybe it messed up the formula by being Fox. I don't know. You think there's no ending? They always come up with a sequel? Well, I mean, they end that plot line.
Go straight on.
Hey, buddy, get it going. Well, the thing is that they end the plot line, you know, and then the hero will have a new struggle. They'll overcome it, and then they'll resolve it. I can tell you right now, I haven't seen No Way Home for the new Spider-Man, but you know what that's going to be? Old Peter Parker is going to have a bit of a struggle. He's going to, you know, they're going to battle something, and then they're going to overcome it. The new, I can't remember the name of the movie, is the new superhero group, the Infidels or whatever they're called. Same thing. You know, they're going to have a bit of a battle. You know, they're going to, you know, the bad guy will probably, you know, do well at first and then they'll overcome it. I mean, it's the same plot to Rocky. You know, a little bit of internal conflict, then they overcome it, and then they win in the end, right? Pascal, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And you know, on top of it, that's not just Marvel movies, that's every movie. You know, there's not too many movies that stray from that formula. I took film studies, I know. Kind of do a little setup for the next movie, which will be the next internal conflict and problem. You know, for the new Spider-Man movie, it's like,
And then continue straight on.
you know, he's
Go straight on.
he got outed there, so you know, he wants to overcome that problem. And then things go sideways. And then he starts running into bad guys. He's got to take care of the bad guys and undo whatever the problem is that happened. You don't even have to watch a movie ever again now, Maverick. I'm just giving you the plot to all of them. There's like 20 movies that stray from that in the history of movies. Remember Strange Brew? They made themselves a problem. They struggled with it a bit. They overcame the problem.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue.
What's
straight
the
on.
end of plot line? I don't know what you
Go
mean.
straight on.
Even though Disney owned will not be streaming it. Columbia and Sony. Oh, okay. But still, Julian, you agree with me, don't you?
Keep right.
I mean, the plot to every movie is kind of the same thing. You know what the next X-Men movie is going to be? They'll have some sort of problem. They'll struggle. Then they'll deal with it. They'll fight some bad guys. And then it'll be problem resolved. Till next movie. Even kids shows are that way. That's because, people want to see a happy ending. That's why some movies that stray from it, they had trouble. There's an old movie back in the 70s called Brazil. And that movie had a dark, dark, dark ending to it. And that director had to fight with that studio to keep his ending because they wanted it to have a happy ending. So there's like director's cuts and stuff like that for that movie too. That got him like blackballed from Hollywood because he fought the studio so hard on it. Oh, I just about took that turn too high. People know Peter Parker as the Spider-Man. He asks help from Doctor Strange. Well, they show that right in the preview. You're summarizing the preview. Doctor Strange didn't do something wrong. It was Peter Parker interfered with the spell. They showed it right in the preview. I watched that preview today. It was a preview to... one of the previews to Venom. And you know what they got to do? They got to overcome the problem, fight some bad guys, and then they'll fix it. Sometimes they might stretch it out over a movie or two. You still need to watch it because I like spoilers. It helps me understand more when watching it. Let's just watch it twice. Although ultimately these movies aren't that complicated because they all have the same plot. Video games are like that too, Video games pretty much have the same plot as movies. But yeah, if you want to watch a messed up old movie, and it is a classic movie, it's good. Watch a movie called Brazil. Terry Gilliam is the director. He's the same guy that directed 12 Monkeys. And, it's about this guy that he works in some sort of government agency or whatever. And they accidentally, because of a typo, they accidentally kill this woman's husband. And then he has to go deliver, a compensation check to her.
Exit now.
And then he gets involved in this
Straight on.
big plot. And then basically they start chasing him as a terrorist and stuff like that. And it's got a few actors that you might recognize that have been around. Like Robert De Niro, a really young Robert De Niro is in it. Look at, we discovered Jackson, dudes. The mother from Who's the Boss? Well, I mean, it'd certainly be considered a classic because, that movie is 50 years old now. Or something like that. Or just about 50. I don't know. Let's see. I think it was late 70s. So maybe 40 years old. You think it's Doctor Strange's fault? Well, I mean, Doctor Strange cast the spell, but he kept telling Peter to shut up for a reason in the preview there.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Kind of weird they're shifting all the blame on Doctor Strange, though, for the multiverse. I don't know if he's really responsible for it in the comics or not.
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left. This run was a lot cleaner than the other one, eh?
Turn left. Finally, we are here.
There we go. Excellent!
Excellent!
Alright, let's check out the job market. If we get some more Wyoming one. Wyoming doesn't look strikingly different, does it? Sender. Here's Bend, the last blockbuster on Netflix. You can watch Bend. $4.97. That bottle away later.
Okay, here we go.
Green flag is 3 kilometers away, man.
Turn right.
There we go. We managed to successfully navigate two deliveries.
Keep right.
What year was Brazil? It was in the 70s. 1970s sometime. It's a pretty cool movie. It's actually really well done.
Go straight on.
Like, that director is skilled. He always has been. Yeah, there's some weird interrogations, really weird scenes in that movie. I mean, you can tell it's an old movie, but that movie is quite historical in the aspect that the director had to really, really fight to keep his ending, and it doesn't end on a nice tone. Even the theatrical release ending isn't a particularly nice ending either. But I mean, I think the real ending is even worse, but they still kept the dark tone for that time period. I think I've posted a preview for it before, actually.
Get ready to turn right.
Hello, Romania. How are you, Florin? Thank you for liking.
Turn right.
Romania. That's amazing how far away
You have arrived at your
people can
destination.
be and
Your
still
route guidance
chat
is now complete.
together, eh? I think it's this one, right? Oh, it's the one beside it. Worldwide audience. Hello back from Canada, by the way. I'm in Canada. Eh?
Time to hit the road.
We are on the road again. Jonathan Price sounds familiar. I think he's in that. Ooh, it's a double trailer too, eh? That's why it was so much per kilometer, I guess. Walbert.
Turn right. Get ready to turn
But
left.
yeah, it's kind of weird seeing a young Robert De Niro. You know?
Left.
Oh, I better get that straight. Oh, crap. Oh, it's 1985? Oh, I thought it was 70s. Huh. Alright.
Keep right.
Another classic movie back then was also Full Metal Jacket. That was Stanley Kubrick. That one was 70s, I think,
Keep
then.
right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I'll wait for the traffic light. What's young Robert De Niro doing? He's like a air conditioning guy or something like that. Or so you think. Why'd they call? I can't remember why they called it Brazil. There is a reason, but I can't remember why exactly. Got a lot of 1984, you know, like that 1984 books and things that, you know, sometimes people refer
Go
to
straight on.
as government control. Got a lot of 1984 vibe to it too. I don't know if you're familiar with that 1984 concept, but like all the weird government
Exit now.
keeping an eye on the people, that kind of thing. There's I think George Orwell wrote a book called 1984 that people refer to. But it's got the vibe of that as well. But it's got a really weird future kind of idea, looking future. And it was made a long time ago. Come on, bus, let's go. Let's go, bus. Brazil is a country. I know that. And they probably know that too. Maybe it's something to do with how Brazil was at the time or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Looks boring. Yeah, but you think like some of the most exciting movies are boring, so I guess you don't like terrorists and guys fighting and explosions. Guys getting chased by the police. I don't think it'd be your thing, mind you, but most of the classic movies are boring. You mean anything before 2018, right? You know, that's the funny thing is they got you tricked. Because most of the movies that are made in the 90s and the 80s actually have more action than the movies these days. You know, where do you think they get all the ideas from? You aren't watching anything original anymore. I don't think there's actually another movie like Brazil. Instead, here you think the exciting movies are the ones that are just all copycats of each other. Hollywood doesn't take any chances today. Like I said, that director had to fight the studio. Like literally have a battle with the studio, and he got kicked out of Hollywood for it. You know? You know what kind of brought him back? Was he had such good movies later that they had to bring him back. Like that's historical. But today's movies, they're all the same thing. And you know, they're based on movies that were made that you call classic. And they don't take any chances in today's movies anymore either. That's the thing, when you take film study, you have to watch old movies as part of it because you got to learn where things came from.
And then continue straight on.
Like, what's the difference between Mission Impossible 4 and Mission Impossible 2?
Go straight on.
And what's Mission Impossible based off of? Oh yeah, it's based off of an old movie. Like something old. Mission Impossible was like in the 60s.
Go straight on.
Or something like that. 70s or 60s. And then Tom Cruise kind of redid it. You're looking forward to the new James Bond movie? You know what? That's like the 30th movie in that series. You're looking forward to name a Marvel movie? They're all the same, really. Doesn't mean they're not enjoyable, but I mean they are based off of earlier stuff. They're based off of ideas from somewhere else too. Hollywood hasn't had an original idea in years. The new and the last James Bond movie. It's not the last one. There's going to be
Keep right,
another
and then
James
continue
Bond
straight.
after that. It'll just be the last one for Daniel Craig.
Go straight on.
When you're 60, there'll be still James Bond movies. When you're 80, there'll still be James Bond movies. They'll still do them. Why is he retiring? I don't know. He wants to do something different, I guess. Sometimes actors don't want to get typecast, I guess, you know? You do too many James Bond movies, you won't be able to do another role without people seeing you as James Bond. Oh, the cops got somebody up there. Must have been really giving her. It's 113 here. Are you looking forward to the new Ghostbusters movie? That looks pretty good. Again, another 1980s series. They tried to redo it, but that didn't work, so they're trying to redo kind of as a sequel now, I guess. Bill and Ted, that was that old series they just redid. Matrix, you're looking forward to that. That's a 1990s movie. Could probably gas up. Gas up and rest. Remake, that's because they don't have any original ideas. I saw the preview for the new Halloween today. The only difference is the actress is an old grandma now. So they got to bring in her granddaughter to help fight Mike Myers. Halloween is a sequel. Where's the exit? Yeah, you'll actually, if you watch old movies, Mike Myers is the bad guy in the Halloween series. Unless you're talking about the Wayne's World actor, Mike Myers is the actor's name. For Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Baby guy. But yeah, you gotta open it up for older movies, because that's where the more original ideas are. And even some of those 80s and 90s movies are based on 70s movies, you know? You know, like Night of the Living Dead, you know, is basically the foundation for every zombie movie. That movie was ages and ages ago. That's the thing. I like seeing the older movies too because, you know, it kind of shows you where things come from. Just like with, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, how I was saying that you should watch the Gene Wilder version because, I mean, you know, that version is actually universally considered better. And, you know, if they do Back to the Future, and they will eventually redo Back to the Future, I mean, it's not going to be the same movie as it was with old Marty McFly being played by Michael J. Fox. You know?
Get ready to turn right.
So it's like a difference, you know, like worth watching the old ones too sometimes, you know?
Turn right.
But you know what Julian was saying earlier about horror movies, there's a lot of people that have that opinion. You know, that the older horror is actually better than the newer horror. It's way different. Because back then, you know, the effects weren't very good. So, a lot of times they wouldn't show the monster or whatever because, you know, the effects just weren't that good, right? And that actually made your imagination, you know, kind of go a little bit, you know, you use your imagination more. And so you would think in your head what it was, and you know, it'd actually be scarier than, you know, than seeing the monster. CGI is a big impact. It may act BBCNN. Yeah, CGI. I mean, there's times where CGI helps. And then there's times where it kind of makes it look cheesy after it gets older. But, you know, if you watch the original Star Wars movie, they had that massive battle in Star Wars Episode 4. But really, it was only about 8 ships kind of thing. I mean, you know, the newer Star Wars movies make it look like it's more of a massive battle using CGI. Because, you know, there's thousands and thousands of ships. You know, or something like Saving Private Ryan. You know, those battle scenes were epic because of CGI. But with horror movies, seeing the creature, you know, it takes away some of your what you're imagining, and then it makes it not quite as scary. Funny, actually, you know, I was arguing with somebody about horror video games. Not really arguing so much. I was disagreeing with somebody on Twitter about horror video games. We're talking about Doom, right? I said, in my opinion, I wouldn't consider Doom to be really a horror game. And, you know, because I see it as more of an action sci-fi game. You know, you're just fighting some monsters. You know, it's based on Mars and you're fighting some monsters. There's not really that much, to me, of a difference between Doom and Duke Nukem and Halo and all those. I mean, you're just fighting some creatures or whatever, but you know, I don't know. Like, as far as it goes, I think it's just another action game. That guy really was passionate about Doom, though. He wound up blocking me for some reason, which was weird because of all things you could block somebody over. You know, them thinking that, in their opinion, Doom was not a horror game. kind of a funny thing to block somebody over. But I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, I thought that Twitter was to, you know, to discuss things. You know, I'm giving him engagement on his tweet. You know, apparently he just wanted to out into a bubble or something, but you know, he can express his view. But I mean, his logic was that if you're fighting monsters, that's what makes it a horror. And he didn't like it when I said, well, you're fighting monsters in Minecraft. And, you know, so I guess you're saying that's a horror, because in Minecraft, you literally go into what is, you know, the ether, which is, or the netherworld, which is hell, and you're fighting monsters. You know, in Doom, you're fighting aliens and monsters, you know, it's supposedly some sort of hell rift or something like that, but, you know, I mean, what's the difference between the Flood in Halo and the monsters in Doom? You're a super soldier that's well armed. You know? Is Predator a horror? I don't think it is. But if, you know, if you think of Minecraft, you're not even armed. And you got monsters, zombies, and monsters trying to kill you. Just because it's lame graphics doesn't mean it's not horror. If you're going to use that as your concept, you know, monsters are chasing you. But anyway, that was my Twitter conversation. The guy figured I was wrong and blocked me. I got blocked for saying a different wrestling in WWE was getting better than WWE. See, people are kind of strange that way. Was it another streamer? Because this guy was literally a streamer that, you know, I've visited in his stream. He's visited mine at points. On Mixer back in the day. And I mean, he most likely invited me to be his, you know, his Twitter friend to interact with, and he doesn't like what I have to say about a video game.
Go straight on.
You know, he'd rather have no interaction, I guess. You know, it's not like he's popular either. It's just you know, I thought it was actually kind of good to actually give him some interaction, you know. It's just a person you knew on Discord. On Fishies. It's just a person I knew on Fishies. I mean Discord. I don't think I'm particularly hard to get along with, you know. I mean, you know, I guess, you know, I might have different political views than some, but, you know, like, but, you know, that's not the end of the world, you know. There's some people are one way, some people are another. It's not like I was arguing about politics. We're talking about a video game, you know? Video game streamers. Kind of weird. I have a shirt that says, I'm going to go on the internet where everyone agrees with me. I guess that's the concept there, eh?
Keep left.
How big is your ban list, Julian, on Facebook?
Turn left.
I don't think I have anybody on mine. Mine is empty. Is that a legal turn? For streaming or my regular? Just for streaming. I mean in your regular too, I guess.
Keep right and then turn right.
I mean, you know, ultimately if somebody's a big enough idiot, I will unfollow them, but... But that's not the same as banning them. Although ultimately, on Mixer though, it's kind of a different thing, you know. Really, when they closed down, a lot of people showed their true colors. You know, they weren't there to be your friend or anything. They're just, you know, you benefited them, and they hung out with you.
Keep right.
One, but it was a choice of a mod, but he was being toxic. Oh, okay.
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left.
Look at that, we're getting blazes here.
Turn left.
Turned on the voice thing here so I could make it sound like I have a GPS. Using Sky. Sky the voice. I just picked random. I have no idea what any of them are like, really. I'm waiting on the left turn signal.
Trust me, whatever you're doing, it's working. It is working.
Oh crap! I looked down for a second, it was green. Now I gotta wait for the next one. What the crap, eh? How's your gas station simulator going? Are you filling up lots of people's gas? I just went to your gas station and got gassed up by Julian. Now I gotta wait for this light to change. Weird, because, you know, I'm used to lights in real life. They usually do the turn signal first, and then the straight. Because they're letting people crosswalk, you know? That's why I missed it the first time. Probably weird after as much trucking as he did. Play a different game, eh?
Get ready to turn right.
Looks like we're practically doing a U-turn, eh?
Turn right and then turn right.
Turn right and then turn left. What the heck? How about turn right and then I'll turn right again? Unless this is considered turning left.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Change of pace. You probably knew those roads like the back of your hand. You probably made an error by going out here, I bet. Where's the parking spot? Oh, it's right there. We'll do a loop. Loop the loop. There we go, we made it, dudes. Another delivery in the books.
Excellent!
Continue. See that? We got a big dot there, big dot there, big dot there. Well, these ones are big dots because we've been in them. We gotta remember Laramie. Bobby Laramie. But we can go to Rock Springs and Rawlings. I've been to Cheyenne. There we go. We can go to there. Wyoming isn't that big considering it was like $20 or whatever it was. I thought it'd be more. Some of these DLCs are huge. Look at how many cities are in Colorado. Got some scrap cars to carry. Use extreme caution, eh? You know, if it gives stars, I think I've turned on a graphic. Hopefully it works. It comes up with a graphic with your picture of your face now. If anybody's excited about that sort of thing. You want your face up. Hopefully. Maybe it won't show your face. I don't know. We'll review the video later. Yod gave some stars earlier. We got 8 kilometers to go. We got fairly full gas tank and
Get ready to turn left.
fuel.
Turn left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Look at that, we turn left and then we turn left.
Keep right.
Don't forget to hit like, hit that follow if you haven't followed yet. That'd be totally awesome. I variety stream, so you know, I might be playing this, I'll probably play Far Cry 6 when that comes out. But there's all sorts of things to watch here. Plus, you get to see me. Get to answer the poll. You know, good stuff. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description as well. Past streams are in there. There's hundreds of hours of entertainment. Because there's like 400 some odd streams that are at least
Go straight on.
several hours each.
Keep left.
You could say there's thousands of hours of entertainment. Plus I'm making new stuff all the time. My dashboard's not very lit up on this truck, eh?
Go straight on.
I wonder if they get you to do the external contracts for these. Why not just any contract? We're gonna discover something when we drive by there, eh? Probably a truck dealer. Wants to stay in the right lane, eh? We might not discover that. It's Peterbilt. But we might not discover that if we don't pull in.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
There we go, we turned right.
It's all over now.
Man, that thing's facing the wrong way, isn't it? Turn it right around here. They're tracking the for these events, they are tracking the progress or stats.
Ready to roll.
Rock and roll!
Caffeine will kill ya!
Alright. You enjoying the Facebook soundtrack? That's pretty... Oh, jeez. We're like the Dukes of Hazzard here. Well, that was embarrassing. Look at these cars. You can see them, they're all broken up. Our trailer is almost broken up.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright, we're ready to turn right, alright.
Turn right.
Look left first. Oh, we can go, I guess. We'll stop. Better stop. You got smashed cars in front of you.
Right and then turn right. Turn right.
Couldn't do a complete stop though. Just go. We made her, eh? Maverick disappeared. Probably watching the Squid Game again or something. What is Carnage? Carnage is kind of what the same thing Venom is.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
You're here, eh?
Keep left.
Yeah, Julie and Maverick got a Facebook timeout there for a while from Facebook, I guess. Causing trouble. Poisonous. I don't know what you mean by poisonous. Are you saying you're poisonous? That's why you got suspended? You troublemaker. Same with Carnage. Well, remember how there's like those things are symbiotes or whatever, they take over, or they get hosted by somebody. And it's the same idea. How Eddie Brock hosts Venom, this other guy hosts Carnage, and there's another one called Toxin that looks like they're setting up for as well. In the comic books, Venom and Carnage actually team up to fight Toxin. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? He, as in Carnage? Well, the guy's a serial killer. Hey, Julian. You know, I saw, how they had those random Facebook videos once in a while. I saw somebody talking about Carla Homolka. That was in your part of town, part of that, wasn't? Or not your part of town, but your city was some of that Paul Bernardo stuff, eh? You're part of the Ontario. I thought it was, if I remembered your city name right, I think they found that Paul Bernardo did some of the stuff in that area. It was like kidnapping ladies in the park or something like that. In like Carla Homolka is one of the more famous cases of like a husband and wife team And then Carla Homolka got the Canada's worst plea deal of all time for, you know, helping them catch Paul Bernardo. I just assumed you're familiar with the case because I think some of it was in it. Some of it was in your city. I'm pretty sure some of it was. Is it a dangerous place? It was when that guy was loose in the 80s or whatever it was. Like you wouldn't want. They were advising like ladies to not go out, you know, by themselves. That dude was a sick dude, man. Yeah, he was like a serial killer. And his wife helped him torture. They filmed stuff that they were doing, and he was generally a bad dude, man, and she was helping him. Even with her own sister. Just some video I wandered across. You know, Facebook shows you random videos. It's just some lady explaining the case, you know, and the history of it and stuff. She got released, you know. She was living in Montreal for a while. She's been free for a while. She remarried, had a few kids. Even volunteering at a school or something like that. People were mad about that. You know, because the person, you know, you think that they know the history or vet the people they allow to volunteer at their school, you know. I don't know if Julian's familiar with the case, but it'd be an interesting look up if you're not familiar with it. It's quite the Canadian history, you know.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You don't have a lot of serial killers, well-known serial killers, I don't think.
Exit right.
Hola, amigo. The three amigos.
And then turn right.
Putting the truck in again, amigo. See that? Oh, geez, I'm going all over the place. We got a long trailer. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, it was in Southern Ontario. No, but isn't his original crimes? I thought they were in Sudbury. Or something. Where's Sudbury? Because the original crimes where he was like kidnapping a bunch of people and they didn't know it was him at first. I think that was Sudbury, and then they moved somewhere else. And then she became more involved. Oh, Scarborough. Oh, okay. You're Sudbury, right? You want to play serial person? What do you mean you want to play serial person? You're good for a serial person? Not good to be a serial killer, Maverick.
Keep left, and then turn left.
People don't like serial killers.
Turn left.
Man, I'm in the wrong lane. Well, we'll just pretend there was an arrow there.
Go straight on.
That's a way to get people afraid of you.
Go straight on. Keep
I think we
right,
gotta turn here, eh?
and then turn right.
These directions by the voice GPS aren't that great. Yeah, discovered a new viewpoint. Nice. Look at that steak night. I guess the viewpoint's down there.
Keep right.
Gonna go
and
under the
then
bridge or
turn
something.
right.
Pretty good looking steak though.
Turn right.
You want to see a sick movie that's like, it's not a horror movie, but it's really has a monster in it, like a person that's really kind of a psychopath monster. Watch the movie Nightcrawler
And then continue straight on.
with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Go straight on.
Man, that guy was crazy in that movie. The actor did a good job. You like to watch serial? Well, you watch Halloween then. That guy's a serial killer. You know another movie that's about like serial killers and stuff is that's a classic movie, but you probably like it.
Get ready to turn right.
Is Natural Born Killers. Yeah, Nightcrawler is the movie about a guy that's a photographer for the news, and he just goes crazy with the things he does to get those photos. It's like really, really creepy. I don't know if you'd like Nightcrawler, but I think you'd like Natural Born Killers with Woody Harrelson in it. It's like kind of indirectly, it's about media sensationalizing serial killers.
Finally.
But, you know, these guys go around on a rampage. That was a really, really well done movie. That's the thing, there's a point to the movie, but you'd probably just like the violence. You enjoyed it? You enjoyed Natural Born Killers or Nightcrawler? Hey, we got a level. Natural Born Killers. I don't remember them posing it as a documentary. There might be some elements to that. It's with Woody Harrelson anyway, and Juliette Lewis. Oh, Natural Born Killers. Yeah, it was about media sensationalism, wasn't it though, Julian? I'm pretty sure that was kind of some of it, you know, like some parts of it anyway. Or I might be confusing it a little bit with another movie, but there's like only 10 cities in Wyoming, man. Let's see if we can get one going to one of these two before we forget. Rolling at Rock Springs. Guess we could do that one. Does it have to be different cities every time? Well, considering you think anything before 2018 is a classic, then I would say yes, you would probably consider it a classic. It came out on VHS. So, that tells you anything. Guess we'll do that one. Yeah, there's exactly 10 places. You need to do it on in every town. Oh, you do, eh? So I have to remember these two. Normally I was able to go by the big dots, but there's not enough places. But yeah, you'll be on the edge of your seat for that one, Maverick, I think. Natural Born Killers. Nightcrawler's like super creepy, and it's a way better movie than a lot of movies, but I think you would say, oh, this is boring. Because it's not like non-stop killing, it's more of a psychological thing. Holy cow, 33 kilometers, really? Excuse me. Larry, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Get ready to turn left.
I will. Excuse me. One more time.
Turn left.
There we go. Hopefully we're done sneezing. How you feeling, Maverick? How long did it take you to get over feeling crappy from your shot?
Turn right.
Because I remember you're complaining about feeling crappy. Yeah, it's got a big name cast. Juliette Lewis is big too. I think that really helped elevate Woody Harrelson's career though, that movie.
And then continue straight on.
Because I think before that he was the
Straight on.
guy from Cheers. He was the bartender from Cheers.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
And I think that movie helped make him a movie star, you know?
Keep right and then turn right.
Because he was just a nice guy bartender before that. Kind of like when Bruce Willis did Die Hard, you know? Before that, Bruce Willis was just a detective on a TV show. No pain on your arm? Well, that's good. You like Woody Harrelson? Did you ever watch Cheers when he was in that? Like some repeats or anything? There's a lot of people that was in that. That you kind of recognize.
Keep left.
There was a bar in Edmonton named Cheers. The outside looked like the actual Cheers TV show. And
Keep right.
I remember I was with the Boys and Girls Club. We were at a ball hockey tournament. And we were all underage.
Right.
You know, like we couldn't go into a bar. And basically,
Turn right.
you know, some of the guys wanted to sneak in there. And right as they were about to attempt
Keep left.
to sneak into this bar, you know, the bouncer took some guy and he threw him out, and the guy dragged against the ground and right into a bumper. And then the kids, you know, didn't want to try sneaking in there after that. Am I a bar hopper? No, I wouldn't say so. Back in university, you know, I went out, you know, drinking with the boys or whatever, but
Turn left.
I don't actually go to the bar. Oh crap. Ah. What the heck? I think I hit the yellow X's there. Ah crap, what I hit there? Oh, there's a car behind me. Didn't see him. You bet I was naughty as a kid? No, I was a pretty good kid. Am I a bully when I was a kid? No, I was pretty good. Or I like to think I was pretty good anyway.
This is where it ends.
Is this it? I don't see the thing on it. Yeah, maybe. Look at that. We didn't line up at all, eh?
Let's do this.
Alright, we're out of here. We got places to be, money to make. There we go.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right. I was born ready.
Turn right and then turn right. Turn right.
I'll wait for this car to get out of our way. Yeah, I think I was just a pretty normal kid, to be honest. Go, pal, man. What you doing? Burn our light.
Get ready to turn right.
I was into video games and all that back then, too. I was into video games before video games were cool. There we go. We're making it places. It's the law. Save a life. Buckle up. You better not have a seatbelt on my chair here, eh? My truck could use a little more oomph. Oops, I hit the horn. There we go. How's our sleep? Not too bad yet. There we go. Scratch the face. We're getting places, man. We are getting places. By the way, if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow, that like, that share. Every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. What's the story of natural born killers? Well, I mean, they're natural born killers. They kill people at some point or another, and then they're on the run, I think, if I remember right. It's been a while. Did they get caught? You'll have to watch it. I tell you, it's Hollywood, though. Is that a real life story? I don't remember if it's based on somebody or not. It might be loosely based off of somebody. If it isn't. Not like an M. Night Shyamalan movie, you know, the ending is pretty predictable. They don't try for intentional twists back then, you know? I have not seen the movie Old yet. I'd like to see it sometime though. Kind of dipped out of the theater here really fast, so I gotta wait for it to come onto Netflix or something. Yeah, I'd like to watch it. I mean, I just didn't get to it. You know, it costs $20 to go to the movie every time. At least. Freaking. Especially if you want to pop. You know, you want to pop in some candy or something. Ain't cheap going to the movies. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. Why did I watch Venom 2? Why not? It was on. I like the first Venom. Venom's an interesting character, you know. You know, they had Venom in one of the old Spider-Man movies as well, eh? He was played by the guy from that 70s show. You should, well, it's too late now. I've already seen Venom 2. But I can't watch Old because it's not in the theater right now. And it's not on Netflix. Venom 2, however, is in the theater. You should watch Venom 2 before you watch Old. Venom is a bad guy. I think they'd consider him an anti-hero. So he does good things. Sort of, you know? He's like Deadpool. Kind of the same category. In the Spider-Man movie, he fights Spider-Man. Eddie Brock is a competitor to Peter Parker in the comics. And he is also in the original Spider-Man movies as well. But you know what movie you should watch? Into the Spider-Verse. They're talking about a sequel. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? He's an anti-hero, so he's kind of like a little bit of both. I mean, if you watch the first Venom movie, I mean, he does eat people's heads. Why is he fighting with Spider-Man? I can't remember why he was fighting with Spider-Man. Probably because he's a rival. There's lots of people. Deadpool fights with Spider-Man too in the comics. Deadpool's fought the Avengers. Deadpool's actually, you know, in the comics, he's killed every single character in the Marvel Universe at one point or another. So, I mean, Deadpool's not exactly a good guy either, you know? So it's the same idea as Venom, you know?
Keep left.
He's like kind of a good guy, kind of a bad guy. In the two Venom movies so far, he'd probably be classed as somewhat good. Although it's more Eddie Brock is keeping Venom under control. I guess you might say, because Venom itself has no problem killing bad guys. Or not bad guys, good guys. You're an anti-hero, you mean? I don't know if you're an anti-hero. You were talking about before how if you had the chance to be a politician, you'd be a corrupt politician. Anti-person? Well, we're talking about anti-heroes. I thought that's what you meant. I don't know what an anti-person is. Anti-hero is more of a popular thing that's probably 90s onwards. Is more when it became more of a thing. You know, like previously in film history, most people were a good guy or a bad guy. But they kind of blurred the lines more recently, you know. And when I say more recently, I mean 90s. So within the last 30 years, you know. Because that's why that Brazil movie is unique. Because it's different, you know. It really went against the norms at the time. Even Empire Strikes Back from Star Wars in the mid 80s went against the norms. You know, because that one had kind of a, you know, didn't have a happy ending. You know, it was very much expected back in the day. You think it's boring? Well, you don't have an opinion because you haven't seen it. But, yeah, no, it's a really good movie. It's really, like, it's really a big movie in the aspect of film history. I mean, you know, it probably won't be your cup of tea because you like movies just straightforward and violent. But, I mean, as far as it goes, I mean, it is an unusual movie. What's the ending? You'll have to watch it. I'll just tell you, it doesn't follow normal formula, though. I mean, the ending is pretty rough. You probably won't understand the ending anyway. There's like people wearing baby masks and they're doing all sorts of messed up things with knives and stuff like that. Have you ever heard of a movie called Clockwork Orange? That movie was really messed up for its time too. Very, very historical. Clockwork Orange. Like people still wear Halloween costumes once in a while or cosplay. The Clockwork Orange guys. That movie had a message too, actually. Yeah, Clockwork Orange. That movie was Really well done. Yeah, that one's a classic. There's no movies like that one. The guy's a serial rapist in the movie. In part of this gang, and he gets betrayed, and then he gets like there. He's a sick dude, man. It stars Malcolm McDowell. That's probably the big role for Malcolm McDowell too. Got like weird visuals in it. They're singing and causing crime and stuff like that. And then they're like torturing him to try to fix him. It was like a really weird movie. Lezen boy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You think you're gonna love it? What movie was that? That was called Clockwork Orange. It is directed by Stanley Kubrick. So he's the same guy that did Full Metal Jacket, which is another hugely classic movie. That movie was very, very well done too. And 2001 Space Odyssey. Why'd they call it A Clockwork Orange? Oh crap, we're tired. I don't know. I don't know if I remember reading about the reason. You know, like you know how there's conspiracy theories around. Some people say that director faked the moon landing. They're trying to make conspiracy theories about that director. But yeah, he had some really, really well done movies. He also did Eyes Wide Shut. That was with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman, where they go to these weird sex parties. And that Full Metal Jacket is worth a watch too. For Stanley Kubrick, Full Metal Jacket was super good. It's a movie about the Marines. And that inspired a lot of movies.
Right, and then exit right.
Did you like Eyes Wide Shut? The same director as that. So
Exit right.
I didn't think Eyes Wide Shut was that great, but it was okay. Not his best movie.
Go straight on.
Why does it always tell me to go straight on when I'm trying to mark off a gas station or whatever? Weird. Uh-oh, Evanston discovered. Maybe that's okay though.
Okay, let's find a new route. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Guess we're going to go over the bush. You think you saw Full Metal Jacket? Did you like Full Metal Jacket? That was a really good movie. Well done, man. There's a lot of stuff that inspired a lot of movies. Maybe you've seen A Clockwork Orange then. He's considered a really good director, yeah. He's won a lot of awards. Looks. I haven't seen Clockwork Orange. Kind of boring name. So really, you haven't seen it because it had a boring name, eh? What makes it boring? That movie's like super twisted. Which way does it want me to go here?
Finding a new route.
Okay, right.
Turn right.
They talk really weird, by the way, in it. So that might throw you off a little bit. The bad guy gang. They have like a really, really weird way of talking. Stanley Kubrick is dead.
Go straight on. Keep right.
I can't remember when he died, though. I'm pretty sure he died. Do you think you'd get bored? I don't know. You complain about the weirdest movies as being boring, and they're not boring. So, I don't think you'd understand the concept of it completely, because it's actually deeper than the action, but it's like, you know, Natural Born Killers
Right.
isn't actually
Exit
about
right.
killing. It's more about another thing, but you probably
Exit right.
find the killing part to be interesting to you.
Keep left and then turn left.
You know who Malcolm McDowell is? He's a really famous actor, you know.
Turn left. Keep right and then turn right.
Keep right. Okay.
Turn right.
No. Yeah, Malcolm McDowell's pretty famous.
Keep left and then turn left.
Turn left. I don't know, look up what he's in.
Turn left.
Maybe you might recognize him from some of his other movies. Oh, I damaged my trailer.
Get ready to turn right.
There we go. We're almost at our destination here.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
There we go. This is actually probably just as hard. That turn, the gate. Did you watch The Shining ever? Like with Jack Nicholson? Kind of curious if you liked that or didn't like it, if you did see it.
Excellent!
All right, got another one in. We haven't done these two yet. Rock Springs or Rawlings. Is that far enough? Nope. Gillette, Sheridan, or Riverton. The Casper one. I guess for some reason I picked that one. Yeah, The Shining, I'm pretty sure that's the one where he goes, "Here's Johnny."
Okay, here we go.
That one probably scared the pants off of you. I don't know if I've actually watched the full thing. It's young Jack Nicholson. You ever seen the meme of the guy break his face breaking through a wall? It's from that. Or through a door or whatever it was.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Well, yeah, of course it's a classic because we're talking about classic movies.
This is where it ends.
You should watch the Spider-Verse if you want to watch something new. Because it looks like they're tying Venom in now too. Oh crap, I hit it too hard there.
Drive safe.
Why do I always recommend? I'm picking movies that you haven't seen. I mean, we did just talk about Venom, which is in the theater still. But I mean, you know, you're already saying I'm going to watch that movie. So what's the point of recommending it? Plus, you want to know the ending to every movie.
Turn right.
There we go. 9 hours, 19 minutes, 18 minutes.
Go straight on.
And that, and you always consider anything that's past 2000 or that's older than 2018 to be classic. So I mean, you know, that narrows the scope a bit when you call everything a classic. You saw the free lengths but not the HD.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Well, you'll have to wait for the HD copy then. You can watch some of these other movies in the meantime. Although if you watch Clockwork Orange, don't talk about it on the stream. You'll probably get banned by Facebook again. You're watching Brain Freeze. See, you pick ridiculous movies like Brain Freeze when, you know, you got classic movies like Shaun of the Dead that are 100% guaranteed 100% better than Brain Freeze. You know, Brain Freeze is never going to be ahead. Oh, crap. Never going to be ahead in terms of, you know, like Rotten Tomatoes or anything like that. Ahead of Shaun of the Dead. Canadians, that doesn't mean it's good. Like, Strange Brew is a good Canadian movie. Although it is, Strange Brew is selective taste though too. You're gonna watch which one I recommend? I recommended like 8 movies tonight. Well, actually probably about 3, I guess. Although what I think is good movies though, you're gonna probably struggle with some of them because they add a little bit of complicationness to them, and you know it's not pure action, right? Because to me, a movie have a lot of action and killing doesn't make it a good movie. You know, it's got to have some substance to it. I don't actually recommend Shining. I don't think you'll necessarily like it. I mean, it's got a big part of history. We were talked about Clockwork Orange. I don't know, you probably like Clockwork Orange better than The Shining, but Clockwork Orange is considered a super. That made Malcolm McDowell's career. But each of those movies were pretty good. I'd watch any of those movies. Well, except for The Shining. I'd watch any of those movies again, probably. The Shining is considered a classic.
Keep left.
You know, because there's a lot of memes based on it, but we'll look them up. Just do a search for Malcolm McDowell. I can't leave the trucking game because it flips me into neutral. It messes me up. To do a Google search for you. When you're on the internet, you can Google yourself.
Keep left.
That's the thing though, if you're a big movie buff, like if you're really into movies, I mean, you know, even if the movies were before your time, you know, there's some people, like some actors that kind of need to be recognized, you know, as you know, because they did a lot. You know, like Jack Nicholson, Malcolm McDowell. I mean, those guys are super famous. John Travolta, you know, you should know who he is, right? Even his main movies, I bet you've never seen most of John Travolta's movies that made him famous. He used to be in a TV show where he played like a, you know, a wet hog, like just a athlete, I guess, in the Dum Dum class or something in high school. And then he got really famous for movies like Saturday Night Fever and stuff like that. You know, and then kind of his career kind of fell off. And then John Travolta became kind of revitalized when he got in Pulp Fiction. But he was super big way, way back. Nicolas Cage has been doing a lot of indie stuff lately. Jason, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for liking as well. Here's another classic movie for you. The Lost Boys.
And then exit right.
With Kiefer Sutherland.
Exit right.
That movie was actually really good. Have you seen that one? I bet you haven't.
Turn left.
That one's a vampire movie. where they're all vampires. The Lost Boys, what's the plot? The one guy and his brother moved to a new town that has a bunch of killings that are happening. And then he kind of gets in with a group and realizes they're vampires.
Go straight on.
Actually, the guy from Bill and Ted is in there. He's one of the vampires. You know, Bill. And it had the Coreys. Corey Haim and Corey Feldman was in it. They were the Frog Brothers. I think that's their name in
Go
that.
straight on.
They were very famous back then. Well, maybe you might like the Lost Boys. A lot of people think that was really, really good. Not the Lost Boys 2 or 3. Never watched those. Those are crap. The first Lost Boys is good.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, it's an oldie. Old Kiefer's an old man now. There's a few lines that get stolen from that movie too in popular culture today. Getting dark. It's only 8 p.m. in the game, eh? Did you ever watch the Blade movies? I'm surprised they haven't redone those, actually. Wesley Snipes. I recommend a lot of classic movies. Well, we're just talking, and you know, you gotta bring up movies that you haven't seen, right? If you watch, you know,
Go straight on.
today's movies, you know, you're already gonna watch them.
Go straight on.
So what's the point? If I find a gripping today movie like Free Guy, I recommend it. But, you know, because I like Free Guy, I like Deadpool. Those are really good.
Keep left.
Everybody's flashing at me because I have my brights on the whole time. And aside from that, I probably only have to recommend 3 movies. You know, you forget about them, and then I just recommend them to you again. Although I don't know if I've recommended these particular movies. Out of Stanley Kubrick's movies, I don't think you'd like 2001. I think that one has too slow of a pace. Not yet. I don't know what you're even responding to. And Into the Spider-Verse is a current movie that I've recommended to you on a number of times. And you just haven't watched it.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Because you're trying to avoid that one. Even though you probably really like it.
Go straight on.
Whoa, that guy cut me off almost. Believe me, I've watched a lot of movies over the years. I'm not bringing up every movie. You know, there's tons and tons of movies that I don't even bring up. You don't like classic movies either, but you said you liked Willy Wonka. There's some animation movies that are worth watching. I'm not a big animation movie watcher, you know. So, you know, if I recommend an animation movie, how many animation movies have I actually recommended? You know, I've seen hundreds and hundreds of them. I've recommended one. Why would I recommend one movie? It's because I think you'd like that one.
Keep left, and then turn left.
You know? I enjoyed Beavis and Butthead Do America, but, you know, I wouldn't recommend that one to you. Ah, crap. Probably gonna get a ticket. South Park, bigger, longer, uncut. You know, I didn't bring that one up. That one has a classic Blame Canada song in it, but, you know. You don't like animation movies, so I only recommend the one. Just because it would probably help you with other movies.
Go straight on.
I'll give you a spoiler in it, though. Spider-Man dies.
Keep right.
You gotta pay attention. Just talking about animation movies that you don't want to watch.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Who died? Spider-Man.
Turn left.
Wonder that one didn't give me a ticket. Then why did you ask me right after I said it?
Keep left.
Which movie is in the Spider-Verse? It's called Into the Spider-Verse. It's the movie you keep saying you don't like animation movies. We got 396 kilometers to go on this trip. I tell you though, Into the Spider-Verse is a good movie. It's like super good. It's probably better than 80% of the other Marvel movies. Howard, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Howard can probably tell you Into the Spider-Verse is a good movie. I bet you he's seen it. If he hasn't, he should watch it though. It's a good movie. Well, that's the thing. You gotta watch the movie and then you understand what's going on. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. It's a really good movie. It's almost everybody that has seen Into the Spider-Verse comes out of there saying that is way better than I thought it would ever be. And Howard's a big, he's a big movie watcher. He likes the movies. Don't give too many spoilers, Howard, just because of the other people that may be watching the video of this stream. Tell me more, will she put up a fight? You don't have to sound like you're a racist, because there's a black character in the movie. Black Panther was a good movie too, and there's a black dude in it too. There's more than one Spider-Man in the movie. And just like the Spider-Man video game, there's more than one Spider-Man in that too. You like Black Panther, but you just said you don't like movies with black dudes in it. How did you ever manage to watch that one? I just watched a movie, or some show or something like that. I watched some, I think it was a detective show that had Chadwick Boseman in it. This is Wyoming, by the way, if you're wondering. The new DLC. Yeah, Black Panther was a really good show. It's too bad, eh? Wonder what they're gonna do with the second one. You're not used to a black dude playing Spider-Man, or yeah, but there's a perfectly reasonable exclamation for it, though. That's the thing, you know. If you watch the movie, you'll understand what's going on. And they're being perfectly in line with the comic books. So, you know, there's even the Black Superman thing, that HBO series, it's in line with the comic books. They go through a lot of multi-dimensional stuff in Marvel. That's why it's called Verse, Into the Verse, because they're exploring multiple universes, and that's, you know, and Into the Spider-Verse gives it to you gently, but they're exploring it. The MCU is gonna go that direction because it's a big part of the comic books. You know, it's like Superman had Bizarro Superman in Bizarro World kind of thing. DC did it too. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, not very long ago, a week or two. Wyoming. I was just doing the challenges. You're not a fan of comic books? That's where the stories come from, though. So it doesn't matter whether you're a fan or not. You're watching the story of the comics. There's another DLC that came out, too. It was like some sort of industrial transport thing. You reading comic books? Well, yeah, but you're watching the movie that's based on the same stories, right? There's a story where they're going to explore this one. I think they explored this one too, but to an extent. But I think they did an animation, but they'll probably do a movie of it eventually. Where Batman is actually Martha Wayne. So it's like, you know, instead of in that particular series, Bruce Wayne died, and then Batman is Martha Wayne. I think that's how they went, and the father became the Joker. So Batman is actually female. I'm pretty sure that's how that one went. I don't know. Howard might be able to double check the Killing Joke to see if that's the way it is. It might be the opposite way. It might be the mom is the Joker. What? Do they want me to weigh? I don't even know how to get to that weigh station. Screw them. I'm going to take the fine. You've never been a fan of comics yourself? But, you know, the thing is that if they're adapting it for a movie, it's probably a decent plot. So, you know, sometimes they take liberties with them, but, you know. Are you excited about the Borderlands movie? That'll be probably interesting, eh? Yeah, there's some stuff about. Oh, I got $700 for not stopping at the way station. There's some talk about they're doing some sort of series where on the I think it was HBO where they were gonna have Batman have sex with Catwoman, and the
Then exit right.
DC actually said no to that. They would not go for it. They had to cut that. And it was like an adult series, you know, it's
Get
not
ready.
really that out of place for the rest of it. So there's a few people that are mad because some of the writers.
Turn right.
There's a Batgirl. Barbara Gordon is Batgirl. By the way, Howard, if you go to watch Venom 2, there's one cutscene. So, or not cutscene, one
Get
credit
ready.
scene.
Turn right.
So hang around and watch that credit scene. You know, if you're watching
Turn
that
right.
movie. It's always good. I always, you know, when I go to the Marvel movies, I look up how many cutscenes there are. And then try to stay for the cutscenes, you know? Or not the cutscenes, the credit scenes, I mean. A lot of people don't. You think they'd figure it out by now. Sometimes they give a lot of information away, you know? Or not give a lot of information away. But you know what I mean. Jit, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Tell us the credit scene. By the way, if you're new, thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Hit that like. Hit that share. It's awesome if you do that. Why do I need to be selfish? I'm being not selfish by not giving it away. Right now, there's like 20 people watching, and
Turn
there's probably going to be a few thousand people that have seen the video over the time
Turn right.
from watching the video after the fact. And they probably don't want to know the big spoiler of the credit scene. They probably want to watch it for themselves. Like Howard. He wants to probably watch that post-credit scene himself.
Go straight on.
Because if he didn't, he would just look it up on the internet and watch it. Or read about it, you know? Because there's 10 billion spoilers on the internet. But, you know, it's better to enjoy it yourself.
Go straight on.
So let's have them vote. Yeah, but what about the ones that there's like usually a couple of thousand people that watch the video after I'm done streaming it, and they can't vote because they haven't watched it yet. So we got to be fair to everybody. Even as it is. I mean, I didn't even totally give away stuff for movies like Brazil that are, you know, 30 years old. But, you know, you're talking about a movie that's still in the theater. You know. So I'm going to assume the majority would be no. The 4 people left when you're talking about that. They didn't want a spoiler. Hear this song? Howard, that's your favorite song? On the radio. I snuck that one in, eh?
Keep right.
Tell us the Brazil movie. Maybe Howard might want to watch that one too. No alerts, that's a good sign.
Get ready to turn left.
Turn it up, you can't hear it. Turn up your own volume.
Turn
Supposed to
left.
be background noise. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to be listening to me, not the music. You can turn on your darn radio if you want to listen to music. Then you can play BTS.
It's all over now.
There we go. Another delivery in Wyoming.
Excellent!
Okay, job market. Let's see if we can get another one. You don't think Howard likes class? I'm sure Howard's seen lots of classic movies. You know, the thing is that Brazil's kind of hard to explain if you haven't seen the rest of the movie. So, you know, there's that. Okay, Rawlings, Rock Springs. Come on, Rawlings or Rock Springs. No, lots of Gillettes, eh? Here's Rivington. Where's that? Might do that one. Guess we'll do that live cattle haul. You don't know what it is? It's an old movie from 1985. Hey, as far as old movies, have you seen Lost Boys, Howard? I was telling Maverick about that movie.
Time to hit the road.
But, yeah, no, Brazil's an old movie from 1985. Directed by Terry Gilliam. Gets compared to 1984 and stuff like that sometimes. But it's super good. Has young Robert De Niro in it.
Okay, here we go.
See, Howard does not know it. You can spoil it. I don't think you can speak on behalf of Howard and the other people that may be interested in these movies. Oops. Go forward. Why do you always want me to spill movies? You can look up any movie plot you want on the internet. You're begging me to spoil the movie? Why? You should watch it. You'll get more out of it if you watch it. Holy crap, it's bumpy there, man. We gotta find somewhere to sleep, though. It's the only thing. Let's check the map on the way here. What's that? Nothing anywhere near sleeping. Man. Maybe over by the scale here, eh? No, it's not marked right. There, let's go to that one. I'm the expert.
Drive safe.
Hopefully our guy can make it. That's a weird sign. Did you see that? It's like phasing in. It's like an electrical sign that was broken. I'm the filmmaker. I'm not the filmmaker, but I do have a second major in drama. I took film studies and stuff. That is unique. Computers, double major, computer science and drama. One of my drama teachers was actually in the Second City troupe. If anybody knows what SCTV is, he wasn't in the group that was famous, but he was in the one, I think, right before them. And there was a lot of classic stars, like a lot of super famous actors came out of that SCTV. You know, John Candy, Rick Moranis, Dave Thomas, Andrea Martin Short, Joe Flaherty. I don't remember if I said him yet. Eugene Levy. So my professor just missed it. You know, he might have been. You want major in action?
Go straight on.
You know, at all the movies, if I was to recommend one, you'd be Into the Spider-Verse. Because I think you'd like that one.
Turn left.
Oh, geez, we're falling asleep.
Go straight on.
Those names are classic. Rick Moranis was very, very famous. He was in Ghostbusters. He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Bob and Doug McKenzie.
And then turn left.
Martin Short, he's very famous too. Oh, almost ditched the darn thing here, eh? Those cows are shaking up. I used to really want to watch SCTV when I was a little kid, but my parents wouldn't let me stay up that late.
Keep left. And then turn left.
So I didn't get to watch a lot of them when I was little.
Turn left.
Oh, we went wide. You're gonna watch Spider-Verse if and only if the sequel is up? Well, watch it. You gotta watch it before you watch No Way Home. And it probably wouldn't hurt to watch it before Venom as well, to be honest. You know, because Venom always has like a connection to Spider-Man, right? Because of the old Spider movies. And the comics as well. So, I mean, you know, he isn't normally in the Spider-Man universe. So definitely I would put it sooner than later. Because in Far From Home, they're using some of the same concepts that Into the Spider-Verse uses. Okay, quit that so I can see where the station is. SCTV is Second City Television. Ultimately, you know, if you don't watch it, you don't watch it. Because You're just ruining it for yourself. It's, you know, you're ruining multiple movies by not watching it. Give me a good reason why I should watch Spider-Verse before No Way Home, because they are based on the multiverse concept, both of them. And Spider-Verse brings you in a little bit easier. You don't think they are related? Well, you don't know what you're talking about.
Exit right.
They're completely related.
Right.
Because it's the multiverse is what it's about.
Turn right.
If I fall asleep, I gotta get over to the scale and go to sleep.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Siddharth, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I wonder if I go to sleep if it'll give me a fine for not weighing. No Way Home will be showing in December. Yeah, that's coming soon. I mean, obviously you don't trust me into recommending good movies for you. So I might as well not recommend movies at all.
Recomputing.
You know, if you're not going to take my word, it's a good movie. So you should just stick to crappy modern movies that are all the same plot.
Rerouting.
My parents wouldn't let me stay up because it was at 11 o'clock at night when it played and I was a little kid.
And then turn left. Turn left.
You're gonna watch what? SCTV? I don't think you'd like SCTV. It was just a comedy show, kind of along the lines of Saturday Night Live, except Canadian. Had Bob and Doug McKenzie in it, and sketches with Canadian humor. But it was just like because it was on so late. No, there wasn't adult movies. It was like Martin Short and Rick Moranis and those guys. Eugene Levy, just doing comedy. He just did his little sketches, you know? You're not a fan of comedy shows? That's why I'm saying you wouldn't like SCTV. That's why I didn't recommend it. Marathil, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, is it going all over the place, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I think that, you know, there's some good comedies out there. But, yeah, sure you are. We'll see, and then I'm curious if you'll actually like it, but I thought it was one of the better Marvel movies, and you heard Howie agree with me on that. So you got a couple opinions there. It'll probably be confusing, but it'll probably make No Way Home less confusing. You know what I like about this new stage is it's got a higher speed limit, but my truck can't get up that darn high. You know, if you look at the pictures on my Instagram of the area that I'm in, and even, you know, like the surrounding area, the interior of BC in general, it looks a lot like what I'm driving through right here. I have the pedal all the way to the floor right now, so I can go 105. So I need a higher horsepower engine or something, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't help me even with my top speed here being 15 under. I still get a lot of mountain and trees. These aren't even really mountains here, but I mean, you know, I'm not far away from mountains.
Exit left.
Oh crap, I gotta turn. So I mean, in that aspect, I mean, it's just kind of the same colors, and like it looks like driving around here. Actually, around here is a little more deserty still, where I'm at, but as far as it goes, it's still like it's just a little more yellow. But this looks kind of like lake country and stuff like that. So a little bit east of eastern BC, I guess. It'd be more like if you were driving to Alberta from the interior before the Rocky Mountains, looks like this kind of. Once you get into the mountain area, it gets a little bit greener. Is it boring in BC? I don't know, it's got a lot of variety of roads, right? You have some roads that are summit roads, and you know, and some roads that are valleys and canyons and lots of windy roads. Because there is a lot of mountains still. But there's some areas that are like this. So I don't know, as far as it goes, I wouldn't say it's boring. I mean, it's a nice province. And it kind of depends where in BC, because you could drive 2 hours one way and you have a completely different environment. You know, like if you go to the coast, like Vancouver and Victoria Island and stuff, you don't even see snow. You know, it's rains the whole winter. I mean, they might get a light skiff like once, but they don't even really get snow there. You know, that's why there's some jokes that you see sometimes passed around on Facebook where, you know, everybody's complaining about the cold weather in Canada, and it has like a little corner of Vancouver. It's like, oh look, cherry blossoms, because it's like super nice there. You know, like I've gone there in February, and you know, you don't even have to wear a jacket. There's snow in BC, but it, you know, it depends where you are. You know, like along the coast, there's not very much snow. It's all rain. I'm a little more interior, but there's, you know, I'm on a desert technically. So there's like, you know, good 5 or 6, you know, heavy snowfalls, and then a bunch of lighter snowfalls. You know, like you know, where your snow piles up, like where, you know, you shovel it and it piles up so big. Jeez, you know, what's this guy doing? Why is he right beside me? I'm driving on the shoulder and he's like passing me. Phew, good thing I didn't hit him. Am I a dessert man, or do you mean desert? Like desert, like sand, you know? Hot. That was killer during that heat dome they had here. They had that heat dome that's supposed to be something once every couple thousand years. And they had a heat dome. And freak, it was hot. Holy man. It was like super, like, you know, that freaking killed my garden. Well, I like the aspect of less snow. I lived a couple hours away, where it was snowed more and stuff like that, and I tell you, it was sure nice having less snow, because you know, it shoveling snow like all winter sucks. You know. Then there's some places like Alberta. I've lived in Alberta before, where, you know, it gets so freaking cold, it's ridiculous. You know, there's the actual things that say Edmonton is colder than Mars at some points.
And then exit right.
Do you sweat a lot during the heat dome? You try to stay inside because it's dangerous when it's 40 above Celsius. You know, you don't want to be hanging outside too long, you know, when it's hot like that. And you get a heat stroke. How high was the heat? I think it got to 45. 45 feels like 50 kind of thing. So, I mean, it was as hot as like places like Phoenix, you know, which is known for its heat. But yeah, it was pretty bad for a bit there. And during that heat dome, that's when they were having problems in the States. They, you know, they were having trouble keeping the power grid going, because it was so freaking hot, and all the people were running their air conditioners. But yeah, it was pretty terrible. And it was causing fires too, right? That's why my province was on fire half the time. How long did it last? It was a bit. I can't remember how long, but I remember half the summer there was half of my province was on fire. Like some towns I lived in.
Go straight on.
Abraham, thank you for following, much appreciated, and welcome to the Starbase. But yeah, there was some crazy heat. And it was causing some big time fire problems, eh? You know, like entire towns burned down. You know, one I used to live in, it completely leveled. And another one I lived in, or not lived in, I drove through recently. You know, it looked rough. You know, it was pretty sad, you know. Lots of people had to evacuate, lost their homes. Hey, new viewpoint. Nice. Let's go check out the viewpoint over here.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Daytime, that's the best time to look at a viewpoint. Oh, pretty nice view. I hope these cows are enjoying the view. One thing I like that they added called Hell's Half Acre. Oh, that's kind of cool looking, eh? Look at that, eh? So that's something if you were driving through Wyoming that you'd look at. You prefer snow? How much snow do you get there? You get any? You jump the cliff? No, I don't think you can do that. You just drive your truck and that's it. You can't drive through fences in this. If I hit the fence, my truck will stop.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
There we go. We got out past the viewpoint. Pretty sweet. We made it. How do you prefer snow then if you've never experienced it? I mean, I'll tell you, snow's kind of cool the first couple times. You know, like, my dog liked it, but, by the 50th time you've shoveled snow, you'll have had enough. Well, he broke down there on the right there. We gotta gas up, eh? Hopefully we see a gas station here nearby. Let's have a look. Man, this thing doesn't hold gas worth a crap. I should upgrade that. No gas station there. Oh, there's one right where we're going, so that's good. You like to experience? It's kind of cool the first time, or if you're a visitor or something like that. But I mean, it does kind of suck shoveling snow. Trust me. Like I know a lot of the international visitors, they really enjoy the ski hills and stuff around here. But I mean, if you're having to shovel it, that takes some of the thrill away. Or having to constantly drive in it. Every time you want to drive somewhere, you got to brush off your car and you got to shovel your driveway. Kind of sucks. I'd be happy with a heated driveway. Because then I wouldn't have to shovel the darn thing. Have to brush off the car. Yeah, it's kind of, fall's kind of nice because then you don't have to freeze when you're going out, where your face hurts. From being outside. I assume you haven't faced cold temperatures like that too. But in Alberta and stuff like that, when you're outside, you can't be outside very long without covering your whole face because it starts stinging after a bit. Kind of crazy. And it'll kill you if you hang out too long. You'll lose your finger or something like that. Ah, crap, train. Rit, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Turn you into an ice cube. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 cars. That's a small train. Usually what happens when trains cross you in real life, they frickin' stop there and you gotta wait 20 minutes for them to get out of the way. Well, not all the time. I went to the garbage dump and that happened.
And then continue straight on. Go straight on.
And then, you know, dropped off my garbage at the garbage dump. And then when I came back, I had to wait for another stupid train. They stop and they park in front of the tracks or in front of the spot. You gotta wait. Frostbite. Yeah.
Go straight on.
Cold can suck sometimes, that's for sure. You can die when it's too hot, you can die when it's too cold. Get hypothermia or something, you know, and you're in trouble. There's some people that do something called Arctic,
Go straight on.
like dive or whatever. You know, like they'll have an event where when it's like super cold, you do a polar dip. That's what it's called. You can do a polar dip where you dive into a lake in the winter, and then you get out really quick.
Go straight on.
I've gone to like hot springs and stuff like that where they have a polar pool. It's freaking cold, man. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Our fuel is just about empty. We gotta gas up. We're at Riverton though. You can see the Rendezvous City in Wyoming here in the new DLC. By the way, anybody who's new, thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that follow button, that thumbs up. If you have anybody that you think would like the stream, feel free to tell them about me.
Go straight on.
Get every light here on the way, eh? You run out of gas, stopping on all these lights.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Hey guys, gotta fix your fence. See that?
Go straight on. Finally, we are here.
Missed it. What the crap?
Excellent!
Be right back. Okay. Gonna drive over to that gas station across the way. Donna, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Got in here. See where we can gas up. We need gas. Got the gas part for the trucks. There we go. Yeah, it's from Bill and Ted. Alright, guys. Let's see what we can find for another quest here. Ideally, we'd get Rock Springs or Sheridan. Here's Rock Springs. It's longer than 160 kilometers. The Rawlings is the other one we want, and Sheridan. Well, the one I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. I will be a minute. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Oop. There we go. We're back in biz. Where have I been? I just went to the washroom. I drank lots of water, you know. Water is good for you. Gotta drink it lots. Alright. So, did we go grab a job? Yes. We did. It's an hour away, though. Holy crap. We have to sleep? Eh, we're okay, I guess. But we can get repairs while we're here. Yeah, I probably should sleep. There we go. Get rested. And we'll get repairs while we're here too. There's a one-stop shop here. Might as well. It's easier to maneuver when the truck's empty.
Let's do this.
Now we'll back up. And we'll
Recomputing.
go get our cargo. Oops, I ran into something right after I fixed it too, eh? Hit the fence. Oh, 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 oh. What I get for not looking, eh? Almost had Final Destination happening there. I thought you were going somewhere. Didn't you say you were going downtown or something? That was a fast trip downtown. Come on, light, let's go. Oh crap, I'm gonna get a red light ticket because you guys are so slow. Oh, no, I didn't.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Alright, we gotta do a complete flip, I guess. Oh crap. Right into a wall of pallets almost. Here we go. Back on the road again. Follow the tire tracks. I think it makes it easier.
Turn left.
Looks like every strip mall you ever seen, eh?
Go straight on.
There we go. Forget to hit that thumbs up, you guys. If you like what you're seeing, it helps a lot. Gets Facebook like knowing that something going on here. Hit that follow button, exclamation notify if you want to be alerted when I go live. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Ah crap, $1,400. I didn't get too many tickets so far this time because the speed limit's way above what my gas is capable of. Oh jeez. Slow down a bit there, eh? Oh, you jolted right in front of me. Wonder if they can get the paint job from Maximum Overdrive.
Go straight on.
We're all in the stuff here. Slow down a bit. Something's going on up there. What's a motorcycle cop, eh? Everybody's looky-looing.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright, we got a turn left coming up here. I'm ready. Wait, there's a lander.
Turn left, and then keep left.
Alright, we'll turn left and keep left.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, we will. We
Turn
can't go
left.
that way anyway. There's some X's across the road. Alright, here we go. We made it. We turned left. Oh, it's only 48 here. I gotta be careful. I don't want another $1,500 ticket. That wasn't that cool. Hey, there's a pizza place. Anybody want pizza? Too late. You should have spoke up. I had Chinese food for dinner today. Hey, there's a wigwam. It's a pretty cool looking area here. $100 kilometers to go, pretty much. No, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're giving her, man. We're doing all of these Wyoming trips here. Almost got them all. We're a couple more cities after this one. Get the challenge in. Doesn't take us long, eh? There's a camper over there. Alright, so they're spraying their fields. One thing about after the marijuana went legal in Canada, you sure smell that a lot more when you're driving around where they grow it. Like, holy crap, that stinks. I'm sure they would say that's the smell of money.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Where they picked Wyoming.
Turn left.
I think they overcharged for it though. $20 to for 10 cities. Seems like it should be a couple states, you know, is $20, you know. You know, it's not like it's a big state, you know. Like lots of ground like British Columbia here in Canada. Or Texas, which is a fairly large place, you know. Alright, railroad up ahead. Let's rush before a train comes. Oh, we're lucky. Trains are fairly small here in this game. We should add a mod where they add the 100-car trains. You know how they have bus mods, you know, where you can drive a
Keep
bus?
left.
I wonder if they have any train mods.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
No, you won't. I'm going there. I just thought I was supposed to be in that lane.
Left. Finally, we are here.
Finally, it wasn't even that bad. Just playing it safe here. All right. Just gotta squeak in over here, eh? I overdrove it.
Excellent!
Do what now? What do you mean? Alright, job market. Let's see if we can find another one. So we haven't done Rawlings yet. Or Sheridan. And Rawlings is probably too close. If we can get Sheridan. Excellent. That's right. Grand Canyon. It's way over there, though. Gallup. Steamboat Springs. Here's Rock Springs to Rock Springs. I don't see any going to there, eh? They're not a sender either. Crap, no wonder there's no Rawlings ones, eh? What a rip. With this one. See, we got 2 more cities. That's the 2 cities. Solomon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Excellent. How much money does our guy have now? 500 grand. Right on. Let's check out that job market again. Hold on, we're in Rock Springs. We can take that one. No, I didn't offer me that one before. We'll be just about completing the challenge. We just got one more city after that.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
Right here too. We're in the same spot. Is that the one? There we go. We found it.
Okay, here we go.
You proud of us, Maverick? We can get out this way. Big old trailer, eh? Whoops. Scrape the truck.
Get ready to turn left.
Feels like it's a little bit
Turn
farther away. Ah, stop. There. Might take us a while to get out of here. Look at that traffic. Alright, let's start going for it right after this yellow car. Now they pretty much have to stop. We made it out of there. See why Wyoming's so great? There's Taco Kingdom. I see Maverick at Taco Kingdom eating all their tacos. Let's go there, buddies.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat.
Don't call me a rat, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy.
He's not your buddy, friend.
I'm not your friend, guy.
Let's give it up, guy.
Don't call me your guy. I am not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Holy longest light in the world here. Classic. Oh, that's a turn lane or something. Oh no, it isn't.
Go
Let's go
straight
over here.
on.
Ah, I got a traffic light violation. Crap. Went a little bit far ahead. Might as well go ahead now, eh?
Trust me, whatever you're doing, it's working. It is working.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, I'll turn left. I'll turn left. You have to kind of watch the cities that you've been past, because it'll make them a big circle. So if you don't remember where you've been, it kind of messes you up. So I got to kind of remember that one city. Otherwise, I'll wind up not knowing which one and have to go through them all.
You mean you knew about this? You knew about this and you didn't tell me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to.
Alright. There's a train, man. Look at how big the train is. Information train is jammed, man. That's from 12 Monkeys.
Oh, that would be me. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it.
All right. Pretty good tunes, eh? Pretty warm here.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams.
All right. Playing with the soundboard as I drive along here. That's your favorite, probably right there, eh?
I think those are exactly the kinds of questions that people should be taking the advice of medical experts from. I am not a medical expert.
Get the politicians in there.
Fox News contributor Joe Concha. Congressman, I don't think you're gonna shove the marbles up your ass.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that at all. I mean, first of all,
Groovy tunes, eh? Oh. We drifted off the road wondering what was by my foot. You power the power bar or something. If you're new, by the way, don't forget to hit that follow button. Be awesome. Even if you don't get a notification, make sure you stop in. 7 o'clock Pacific time. When I start normally.
Exit right.
Playing whatever I'm playing at the time.
Turn left.
Better stop here so I don't hammer this guy. I would have hammered him. Now I'm stuck in the ditch. Better put our differential on. It's not helping any of it. I'll slam into the guy behind us, that'll help. There we go. Getting places. Boy, oh boy. I didn't even go that far off the road. What is this? Like Forza Motorsport?
Keep right.
Mike, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Late night trucking.
Go straight on.
I've pulled out the old steering wheel. We're in Wyoming, the DLC that recently came out. Just diverted disaster there. Almost got stuck
Go
in the
straight
ditch. Hauling an extra heavy load. Okay, red light ticket. Oops. I already had the momentum. I wasn't going to lose that momentum.
on. Turn left.
Thing with this really heavy load here, you can't stop where the crap or go where the crap. There's a plane, biplane up there. Nice. It's like an identical car army in front of me here. I guess they decided I better go. Let's take a little while for this truck to get going on this load. Probably because I need a bigger engine or some crap. Why I top out at 105 kilometers an hour, I guess. Alright. They got an ATV out there at their motorhome. Alright, here we go. We got the momentum now. We can't stop. Don't stop, can't stop. $350 kilometers to go. Be there in a few hours, man. Going a little fast considering the thing I'm carrying here. Go down a little bit. Don't want to flip, you know, on these external contracts. You can't get a tow.
Go straight on. Go
Good for
straight on.
gas and sleep, so we'll keep going.
Keep left.
I will keep left. Heard a voice telling me. Classic, eh? You don't even know what he's talking about, Maverick. He's talking about a sound bite that I played. You were downtown shopping or something when he said that. Don't forget to check your notifications, everybody, by the way, just in case somebody did give a free sub out earlier. Well, this looks as Wyoming as I imagine Wyoming.
Go straight on. Keep right.
Not
And
yet.
then
Not
continue
yet.
straight.
What?
Go straight on.
Just getting ready. Oh, you didn't go downtown yet? Probably gonna eat like 100 hamburgers or what? I had Chinese food today. A little bit rice, sweet and sour pork. Pretty good. We're exceeding the speed limit. We should be careful, I guess. Everybody will stop at the light on time. Hey, there's like one of those on the right there's one of those tube dancing things or whatever they're called. You're not interested in Wyoming? They don't have an official Canada segment in this yet. I imagine it'll be a while too. Ultimately, there's way more people in the States to sell the game to, and they're more interested in, you know, driving in the States. A lot of the world really is interested in the States. Ice road trucking simulator would be awesome. Yeah, that'd probably be good, but I don't know if it's all ice roads here anyway. Yeah, that bottle over there for now. Pick her up afterwards. You're not interested with States? Well, I think there's a lot of people that are. Because that's why they focus on it, you know? Big population. There's a lot of people in the States.
Go straight on.
Canada's relatively small. Canada's more safe and peaceful. Proportionally, it probably is. You know, like bigger population tends to have more crime and stuff. I don't know if that movie is about that kind of thing. I think he's more talking about the show. There's Dream Burger. Dream Burger. Yeah, crap, we got a red light. They're just making money. Well, that's the goal of most companies. They want to make the dough. Moolah. Bring home the bacon. Pad their pockets. That's why most things are... Most games are based out of either some American city or some English city. Like UK kind of English. Some Hong Kong. You see some games with Hong Kong. Where's Satya? Thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Keep left and then turn left.
Alright, we gotta keep left and turn left here. Sal, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Should turn green here. Turn green. Yeah, there's a lot of shootings, eh? Hopefully they get a handle on that, you know, and figure out what they need to do to reduce that. I don't know if it's racism necessarily, but what the heck, dude? Element, thank you for following, much appreciated, and welcome to the Starbase. Dude cut me off there, you see that?
Keep left.
Got this giant trailer load here. Doesn't make stopping. If you were given a chance, you would go to Canada and Japan, eh? Japan would be pretty cool. Maduka, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You wouldn't, if you got the chance, you wouldn't want to go to the States? Cut in and out? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen too often, eh? I can't really, with the screen setup I have, I can't really look at my meter. Hopefully it's not happening too much though. That guy's got the gravel. Are you using your laptop finally? Guy wants to pass me. People are crazy in the States. Some people are crazy, that's for sure. Canada has some crazy people too, but I think all countries have their share, but there's been a lot of crazy people in the world in general. All yours in your cell phone, eh? What do you prefer, the Android phone? I should ask that as a poll sometime, eh? That'd be a good question. Tom, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright guys, we're getting closer to where we're going here. 140 kilometers. To our 9th city in Wyoming. Then we just gotta nail down that last city and we'll have accomplished the challenge that they're having right now, and we will have done it in one day. That's pretty cool, I think. That other one, the last one in Euro Truck Simulator took me actually quite a few sessions because there was like tons of cities. Android, eh? Well, if I ever have that poll, then you can answer Android. Yeah, I had some Reese's Pieces today in the theater. New iPhone 13. Yeah? It caught a little bit of heat. People think it's too close to the iPhone 12. Super expensive, yeah. Any new iPhone, eh? Excuse me. I'm sure it's a nice phone, but I wonder why bushes look like they're growing on the cement there. Kind of weird, eh? That guy tagged me, but I didn't get a penalty for it. This game's a little more forgiving than Euro Truck. Oh yeah, we're getting places. Sheridan. I wonder if they have a Sheridan hotel in Sheridan. Almost same price with a laptop. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Those iPhones are up there. Get a computer for that, eh? That's always the funny thing when you hear about the consoles. You know, like Xbox and PlayStation and all that. All these people, it's so expensive. But the same people that say that often are buying the new iPhone. You know, without thinking twice about it. So it's kind of funny in that aspect because those iPhones are expensive, but people don't really think about that as being that bad. They're willing to upgrade it every year for some people.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Your laptop depreciates too, so make sure you use it.
Exit right. Turn left.
Would you go? Ah, crap, I got him. Let's go, pal. Like the most hesitant dude in front of me. I'm trying, I got such a heavy load, I don't want to stop particularly bad because if I stop, I'll roll backwards. Brad, thank you for liking, much appreciated.
Go straight on.
Look at that, eh? We're almost there, Sheridan. There's a big steel factory or something.
Keep right, and
Our
then
guy's
keep
gonna need a sleep. Are you an Android or I'm pretty
Keep right.
They gave me
and
a
then
phone
turn
for work. And I picked an iPhone, so I guess technically I'm an iPhone fan, but that's just because I was familiar with it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
I can do anything. Where should I place it? But really, you know, whatever I get is what I get, you know. Crap, I overshot it just a bit. There we go.
Excellent!
You don't have a personal phone? No, I haven't had a phone, my personal phone, for ages. I just, I had a Windows Phone 7 way back, and that was the only phone I've ever had. Just had that for a little while, because, you know, it was cool to play little phone games. You get Xbox achievements for. Alright, you know where we got? We got 9 out of 10 for cruising Wyoming. So let's see if we can get that last place here. And I think it's Rawlings is the one we want. So let's look for Rawlings. Sheridan to Rawlings. There we go. We'll take it. It's only $4,000. Why is it so cheap? Can we get the live cattle? Get a little more money. Excuse me. Was that less than 160? How far was it? Can I look at it? I'm sure that Rawlings would be 160. Oops. Rawlings. See the details. 407 would be okay. Oh, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Benny, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get going and get this thing. Oi, oi, mate. Am I a caveman? What kind of question is that? Are you a caveman?
Turn right.
We also gotta sleep at some point here. I don't think we could do do this without sleeping. Oi, oi, that is probably from Australia or something. Hey? Maybe it's from, are you from Australia, Benny? Oh, you're calling me a caveman because I don't use my phone? I use my phone for when I need to use my phone.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Are you like a caveman? No. Whoa, I just about did a jump though. There we go, right there's a cattle right there, eh? How many phones am I supposed to have?
It's all over now.
Oh, you're proper German. Oh, okay. Nice. I'd like to go to Germany one day. Think that'd be pretty cool. My mom came from Germany. He was from the Iserlohn area, I believe, is the name of the place. I might be wrong with that, but pretty sure that's the name of the area. Maverick, yeah, that's not a very appropriate question.
Let's do this.
You're gonna wind up. You got
Get ready to turn
Facebook
right.
picking up on you. Yes, he is actually from Austria, but
Turn right.
you want to watch Borat? You're Borat. You're gonna stuck here because I'm stuck on that rail there. There we go. We got out. You watch Maverick's gonna get another 3 days from Facebook. Although I don't think it's illegal to, or not illegal, but I think that you have to be careful what you talk about though.
Get ready
But,
to
if a
turn
person says they're from Germany, you don't have to bring up old Hitler there,
Turn left.
And Borat is a crazy dude, eh?
Get ready to turn right.
All right, gonna go to right turn.
Turn right.
Do you like German people? If I was to learn another language, it would be German. I did German classes in university. I really liked them. It was great. Good teacher. Don't use it regularly enough to really speak it, but I think it'd be a really nice country to go visit. So I see memes of Borat. I assume Benny was asking Maverick that because of his question. But put his face mask. Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't think you'd like Borat, to be honest, Maverick. I think that you know, you don't really like comedies in the first place. So I think you'd probably find it boring because it's, you know, not really it's more regional humor, I guess. You know? Maybe you might find some things funny because he has some weird antics, but I think the majority of the movie would be like, yeah, this is kind of boring.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's funny if you're very familiar with politics, though. You know, and because ultimately it is political humor. Depending on the one you're watching. Say some German words? Are you talking to Benny or me? Second Borat movie was pretty bad. I don't know, I thought it was still funny. Save life, buckle up. Like I enjoyed it. But you know, I don't know. I followed a lot of the stuff that they're talking about, though. Apparently, his life was actually in peril there. He was worried there. They showed in the cut there. He even broke character. Make sure you watch Spider-Verse first. Excuse me. Oh, I was went in the wrong lane there, eh? It's not really a crazy movie, though. They plan it out what they're gonna do, right? And then they get a reaction. Oh, shoot. Looking at my water for a second. I was went for a fly. There, he got some German words from Benny. I can't even type the umlauts on my keyboard. What does that mean? There's a little click. You could click see translation if you want to there. It's right underneath where somebody writes words that are not in the language that you're speaking. You can click see translation. Oh crap, man, we're getting tired. We should check to see if there's a bed for us. What do you want to hear, eh? With the maple leaf and everything. No translation. Oh, you're out of luck then. Where's the gas station? Not really any convenient ones, is there? Or tired place. That's what I need. Somewhere to sleep. We make it all the way to there. Wonder if we quickly flip over to this bed here. That's gonna be okay.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, when we did in German class, I remember we did like
Exit right.
Wayne's World and
Exit right.
and a sketch with Macho Man Randy Savage.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And different things just to show your
Turn right.
just to show your you got the ideas of stuff.
Keep left.
You hope you did it right. I remember that Vegeta scene, and that was pretty. We had to always greet each other with that. And then you answered Esgate mir gut, maybe?
Keep right.
Can't remember. It's a while ago, and like I said, I don't frequently use German. Get your German passport. Hard to pronounce and understand it. Can I flip over to this without... I can cut across. Let's see why I gotta go this way to get the sleeping thing first. You gotta go to drink some real German beer, Howard. Like that Faith No More song, Das Schützenfest.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Uh-oh, we're fading off. Is that good? And we found a truck dealer. Nice. Go find that sleeping spot. I'm just gonna drop the trailer for now and then go over. So our guy doesn't fall asleep. One day you'll visit Canada.
Ready to roll.
Oh crap, what's going on? I rolled back for a second. Cows got to sleep in that area over there. Where am I from? I'm in British Columbia, Canada. We already told you that, Maverick. He's from Austria originally.
Let's do this.
Oh, the Top Gun guy?
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
You're from north. Red light.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Man, this road's a busy road up here. They're letting me go.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Third world country. Poor country. No hope. Asia, Philippines. I missed that part. One floated up on me.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
You know, for as bad as you think things are, there's always some place that's
Go
worse.
straight on.
That's worse than wherever you're at. You know that? Like, there's some countries that are in real problems, you know?
Go straight on.
Canada and Germany, first world countries, yes, I think they'd be considered that. Part of the G7. And Benny said no. You don't think they would be? Got a lot of first world problems here, that's for sure.
Right. Keep right.
Unless you're saying no to something else there. Excuse me. 73 kilometers. Oh no, we are full. I thought you meant no that about the first world part.
Go straight on.
It is true though, you know, if you think about
Go
it,
straight on.
you know, there's, you know, you're sitting on a computer, you know, watching a stream. You know, there's places that, you know, absolutely have no food, and, you know, they're barely surviving. So Maverick, think about that. You know, it's you know, there's people in way worse situation than you are. You know, you're eating at fast food joints there. You know, you got other people that have no food at all. So, you know, like, There's some countries that are really, really rough right now, you know, with the disasters and problems. There's some countries that are sinking, you know. Go to Canada. Tim Hortons is hiring. Tim Hortons is hiring. Although Tim Hortons is open in the Philippines too.
Keep right.
Maverick just sent a picture of Tim Hortons in the Philippines.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Look, there's Dukes.
Turn right.
Although, you know one thing, Maverick, Canada is a really hard country to get into. You know, you have to have lots of money to get in pretty much, because mostly they take economic immigrants. And and you know, refugees. They do take refugees too, but I mean, if you're on a computer talking to me, you're not a refugee.
Go straight on.
You know, that's somebody that would be, they go back to their home country, they're gonna die basically to be considered that status.
Turn right.
You want to steal the Canada logo frame at Tim Hortons? Well, don't steal from Tim Hortons. That's bad karma.
Turn left.
And that doesn't make your bid to want to come to Canada any easier, you know, if you're gonna go around stealing stuff.
Get ready to turn right.
You want? Quit talking like that, Maverick. You're gonna go get banned from Facebook again. I wouldn't even keep that, delete that comment, man, because, you know, you don't want people, you're talking about not liking black people earlier, now you're talking about liking Hitler? What the heck? You know, and you don't have context. You know, people don't know you're talking about. You just don't like the superhero Spider-Man one. You know? That's why you get banned from Facebook. And if you talk about liking Hitler and stuff like that, that's even worse. You used to live in Edmonton. Nice. I lived near Edmonton before. Yeah, you don't realize that how inappropriate it is. And you know, deleting it doesn't delete it for the Facebook moderators, by the way. You know, they could still see it when you type stuff like that. It doesn't just disappear. They're gonna think you're a white supremacist or something like that. Could get me in trouble too, you never know. It's in my stream, they'll wonder what kind of operation I'm running here. it would get me in trouble. I'm not really responsible for what you type, but yeesh. You never know what the people report. Oh, I only got good work on that one. Because of the trailer damage, I guess. It should be all of the cruising Wyoming, though. See? Exactly what Benny's saying there. Stop that. Not really funny, you know. You can scare people away, first of all. And I don't like that. So, you know, it's better for me to ban you in the long run if you keep talking like that. Because I don't want you to scare off people. Stop it. Alright, we can take regular jobs now. Our cruising Wyoming contracts are done. Where can we go? We'll go to Colorado maybe, eh? Salt Lake City? Not very many choices, eh? Go to Portland. Durango, Colorado? Where's Durango?
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm doing that one. I guess it must be right there. It's glowing back there. Oh, I gotta... That's why. Gotta go tell it I want to pick it up, I guess.
Time to hit the road.
You'll stop looking, listen. Just think about what you're saying, you know.
Drive safe. Get ready to turn right.
10 hours. We gotta gas up though.
Turn right.
Holy crap, man, in the middle of the bush here. Well, at least we can gas up on the way here. It's bumpy. Is that a road going down? I guess it's kind of a road, eh? I guess it isn't really a road. Oops. Oh well. At least we can gas up. We took a shortcut.
Finding a new route.
There we go. Tank's full. I don't know how we get out of here. Guess we gotta go this way. Now how do I get up onto that road? There we go. We got a route now.
Turn right.
All right. We're leaving Wyoming. Gonna be going to
Keep right.
Colorado.
Right.
Didn't take too long, you know. To get the oh crap. There's some sort of crap going on here. Oh, we'll just drive past them.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Jennifer, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, there's an accident, eh? They dropped their final destination load there. How is the weather? It's over where I am. It's not too bad yet. It's a little bit, you know, chilly, but I mean, it's not bad yet. The like I don't think my heater's actually on. I have the furnace off right now still. I don't think I turned it back on again. I turned it on for like a day and then turned it off again. It was still warm enough. I gotta get my sprinklers blown out still. But so I mean I turned off my outside water. But I'm waiting my turn for the the guy to come and blow out the sprinkler lines. I got the undergrounds. Yeah, it's not too terrible. It'll come back fast though. I mean, I don't know why the guy didn't come come today. Maybe he'll come on Wednesday or something. He said last Wednesday. But they got to do the areas that are gonna get the snow the soonest, I guess. They but yeah, there's parts that, like, where I am though, like I was in Vancouver and stuff. I'm not in Vancouver, but you know, if you go towards the lower mainland there, some of those areas they don't even get really cold. It's kind of rainy in the winter. I'm more in the interior of BC. Yeah, Edmonton's super cold though. You know, I was talking to Maverick earlier about that, how Edmonton, if your face hurts, it gets so cold. Yeah, I lived near Edmonton for a little while. On one of those outskirts towns.
Go straight on.
And yeah, it's always like super bad. Like had to get boosted so often to get my car going again. What? You like to experience snow? That's quite the move you did, though, from Edmonton to Germany. Holy crap. Actually, one of my coworkers not too long ago moved to Germany from BC here. He met some guy and decided to move over there. You can bypass. Oh, good. I like cold places. Maybe we could switch bodies. You know, you get tired of it pretty quick. The cold. There's lots of international people that come through to the ski resorts and stuff like that, and they quickly learn. You know, it's the other way around, Germany to Canada and back to the mothership. Oh, okay, so you move back and forth? It's still pretty cool. I get to experience another country for a while, you know. I haven't actually got to visit a lot of countries even. I'd like to do more vacationing when, you know, once they take care of this virus stuff. You know, the other places and so forth. I was actually, you know, it's not much of another place, but I was actually even had plane tickets to go to Disney World in Florida. I was supposed to go to a conference. And I was, you know, so technically my plane tickets were to the conference. But, Sam, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. But unfortunately, right then, so I had tickets to Disneyland, or Disney World, I mean, at that time, you know, for the days, you know, it was going to go early. And that's the time everything started coming down, right? So I was like, oh, you know, and then I phoned them up and canceled because, you know, the borders were going to close. and stuff like that. Felly, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And you know, Disney World has non-refundable policies, but they actually did still refund. And no problem at all. And there, but you know what didn't is WestJet. You know, they like, oh, we'll just give you a credit that you have to use within a year. Been like, you know, two years or more now. I was like, I remember even at the time saying, you know, you don't know if this will be only a year, right? You know, and the border's been closed still, right? You know, like you can go in via plane, but then you have to do all these quarantine and checks and stuff like that on the way back. The land border is still closed. Although I'd be flying there, that's way across the other side of the continent. Although I'm not going to go to Disney World when, you know, Florida's out of control, you know. And I don't think it'd be as fun, too. Like, you know, you wouldn't really get the same experience in Disney World right now, you know, with all the extra protocols and so forth. That place is designed to be normal, you know. But eventually,
Go straight on.
I'm sure eventually old things will be more normal-ish anyway. We'll see when those conferences start going back to normal. I saw PAX went back or did a conference though. They're doing one. Although I don't think I'd go near PAX right now. That conference is typically 70,000 people. I think you get sick normally as it is. Going there just because there's so many people. And people go pretty hard at that conference too. You know, like you go and your guest to a video game company or whatever, they're all drinking all night. And then they get up 6 in the morning, so there's like a lot of lack of sleep. You're just bagged by the end of it. Even if you don't really drink too much, you're still tired because you're going all day, you know. Although if things go back to normal, I totally recommend to anybody interested in video games to check out one of the PAX, you know, conferences sometime, because it's kind of a neat experience. But yeah, it's they're doing the passport things here, the vaccine passports here in my province. Howard's province too, I believe. Not all the provinces, but like in about half of them now, I think. I actually went to the movie theater today, watched Venom 2, and had to show my vaccine passport to get in. they basically have it so that kind of all the optional kind of things you have to have a passport for. So it's like, you know, going to the movie or a sports event, or, you know, or if you're going out dining out. If you go to McDonald's, you don't have to present it, but you go to like most dining in restaurants, you have to present it.
Turn left.
How's my sleep for my guy? Not too bad.
Go straight on.
They're fully vaxxed too. Are they doing? They're not doing passports there, eh? McDonald's does it there? Oh, really? Yeah, they don't do it here. McDonald's is exempted. Church is exempted. McDonald's, you know, like fast food joints like that. And weddings aren't. You have to show it at weddings. Grocery stores are exempted. You know, so you can go to Walmart or stuff like that. We don't have the passport thing. Yeah, that's on your phone. They just scan it. And they ask for your ID along with it too. Make sure.
Go straight on.
Or if you don't have a phone, you can print it out or something. They've gone to the stage where they won't accept your card anymore. Oh man, $800. So it has to be the QR code or whatever it's called. Some people are putting up a pretty good stink about it, but you know, I think the majority of the province actually supports it, because, you know, you kind of, even though you can get it, you can get the virus still. It's got a lower shedding time and stuff, or faster shedding time. So it gives you a sense that it's a little more safer, I guess, is the
Go straight on.
the thinking. You know, they still have their protocols. You got to wear your mask and stuff like that, unless you're eating. Keep your distance from people, you know. Wash your hands and all that stuff. But yeah, it's like
I think those are exactly the kinds of questions that people should be taking the advice of medical experts from. I am not a medical.
I think it's mostly as a way to encourage people to, you know, makes it inconvenient for them. Encourage more people to jump on board, I think. Then more people are protected, hopefully, as a result. A hard problem to tackle, though, because you know, you're never gonna get like 100% of people getting on board, right? There's always gonna be some people doing their own thing, and you know, they need to have a certain percentage before, you know, basically it's taken care of. You know, because they'll stay, if they stay at home, if everybody kind of stayed at home, then for a certain amount of time, then they'd have no spread.
Go straight on.
But you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Hopefully it'll slowly fade away and then things will be back to normal. Oh, and I think they're doing like requirements too for employment in some areas too, you know? You know, like certain things like healthcare, and if you work in old folks homes, that kind of thing. That they require it, or some provinces will accept a daily test or a weekly test or whatever. Or a vaccine passport. And then some places won't at all, like depends on where you work, I guess. But I guess, you know, they gotta do what they gotta do, hopefully. Oh crap, I'm gonna get trailer damage here, 1%. Hit a sign. I saw the sign. Opened up my eyes, but I didn't see the sign. Well, that was close, man. That guy was right by my trailer. This is curvy right here. Holy crap. Hey, Maverick, if they ask for the Vax card there, is there a lot of people putting up stink about it? Or is it pretty good? Like, most people are, you know, not causing big disruptions. I actually saw the Philippines in the news for something the other day. What was it? They're talking about something. Can't remember what it was. Maybe I'll remember, but... Just added you at Xbox? Well, thank you. This game here is a PC game, but I do play Xbox the most, I think. Yeah, this game would be awesome on Xbox. Unfortunately, they don't have it. Now that I own all this components on it, I'd probably keep playing on PC anyway. Although I did buy Civilization on multiple places. LA King's female avatar, yeah, that's the one. I really didn't like how the dude avatars looked. So I thought the female avatar looked cooler. Add me too. Are you not even on Xbox, Maverick? What's your Xbox ID, Maverick? Thank you for following. Annexka. I'm not even sure how to say that, to be honest.
Get ready to turn left.
Annexka Nap? Probably butchered that. And no thanks, buddy. You're on an election year. Yeah, maybe it was because of that or something. Maybe they're talking about election stuff. Xbox number 1. I don't have an Xbox yet, but very soon. It's hard to get Xboxes, Maverick. I had to really work to get mine, I tell you. Holy crap, man. I had like, at the time, eight different stores open on the internet. And darn it if you could get through, because it was all crashing all at once. Of course, I was getting it like right when it came out, but I did manage to get one from the source. You prefer PS than Xbox? Why do you like PS better? Let me hear it. Because technically, you know, if you're talking about power, Xbox Series X is actually more powerful than the PlayStation 5. Plus, you get Game Pass, which gives you all sorts of games you don't have to buy. It's like Netflix for video games.
Exit right.
Brand new ones, too.
Keep right.
So a lot of the same games, you gotta pay $90. That's what the Canadian price is.
Turn right.
$90 for on the PlayStation. You get for free, or for basically for the charge.
Go straight on.
Candidates here are filing their certificates. Hopefully, the one that does the best stuff will win. I don't know anything about Philippines politics really, except for that one guy said that he was gonna throw people in jail and stick the vaccine in their butts.
Donaldson, Fox News contributor Joe Concha. Congressman, I don't think you're gonna shove the marbles up your ass.
Nah, I'm not gonna do
Go
that at
straight
all.
on.
I mean, first of all,
We're gonna get a ticket? Nope, we made it. You think PlayStation's more popular? Is that your reason though? I mean, ultimately, you play what you think is fun, but I mean, there's definitely benefits to Xbox right now. Yeah. It's politics. You don't trust them? Well, I mean, you know, you probably shouldn't trust most politicians, but you vote for who you think is going to do most of what they promise, I guess. That was a politician just now on a clip that I played. What? I didn't even see that car. What a rip. What a rip. Crap, man. This is like curvy road here.
Go straight on.
It's gonna be going right.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we just barely made it there. They make a lot of promises. They sure do, don't they? Man, you know, in our country, if old Trudeau in 2015, he promised election reform, he would have followed through with that, then, you know, it would have benefited, you know,
Go straight on.
conservatives, and it would have benefited NDP and everybody, because you know, their voices would be heard more. But you know, they just promised it and then they didn't do it. They always break their promises. Well, and most of the time they do. Sometimes they follow through, but most of the time it's like right before they're gonna get re-elected again. You know, for example, our guy, they promised $10 a day daycare, and they were more instituting that just recently, and then they called an election. So it's coming in. Why not? What? Why did they not do the election reform? Probably because they were in charge, and then they no longer needed it. Back in 2015, the Liberals
Go straight on.
were the ones that were third place or something like that. So they were promoting that, which would benefit a lower party. Once they're in charge, they don't have to worry about it. You know, I'm surprised they didn't, UBI didn't come up as an election promise this time. I didn't think they would follow through with it, but I'm surprised that nobody brought it up. Probably would have been good time to try to promote that, because Canada had all these called CERB checks, and that would have been a way to kind of parallel it. They're stealing people's money, corrupt too. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Philippines politics. I think most politics are pretty questionable, though. Although, you know, it's got to be a hard job, though. I mean, you know, there's always going to be somebody mad and nobody trusting you, you know? So, you know, I think it'd be very challenging to be a politician. I know that they know what they're getting into, but I think it'd be tough. Probably why most of them turn gray during their term. A lot of stress, probably. Probably when they're brand new, just getting into it, they have good intentions and full of ideas and ready to give her. And then after a few years of being in there, it just, you know, probably wears you out. Oh, we gotta find somewhere to sleep,
Right,
man.
and then continue straight on.
This looks like somewhere to sleep. Little Shepherd's Inn. Must be somewhere near here. Tyler, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh no, there's nowhere to sleep here. Oh, wait. That's behind us. That sucks. I don't know why I put that marker down. That was an accident. I guess we're going for it. Don't see any gas stations. Unless I flip around or something. Maybe that's a gas station. That'd be lucky.
Time to hit the road.
Although I should just go to that inn I just passed.
Right, and then continue straight on.
Germany's in the middle of an election too, I
Go
believe.
straight on.
Hey Tyler. How you enjoying? I did all of the challenges for Wyoming. Got her all done. Now this is the first drive
Continue straight on.
after that.
Go straight on.
Yeah, because Merkel she retired, I believe, in Germany there, and then I think
And
that
then continue straight on.
I think they just had an election, or they're having an
Go
election.
straight on.
Well, it was Merkel. I think they're doing some like coalitions, though, if I remember right. So they're trying to, they were, last I read anyway, I think they were looking at coalitions to fill the seats, or determine who was the party in charge. Where's Benny? I don't know if Benny's still here or not, but that was the last I heard about it anyway. But Merkel will cover until the new one goes in. I don't know, everybody has the ability to look it up just the same. You know, maybe Benny wasn't even into politics at all, right? Who knows, right? I don't know if I've done this one before. Aren't they like different color if you haven't done them? How far is Germany from Canada? It's across the ocean. Look at this view. Sweet. Yeah, it's quite a flight, I think. Oh, look at the waterfall. My guy should just sleep here. This looks like a good place. Hey, maybe Tyler knows if there's a... Is there a mod so you can drive trains in American Truck Simulator? I think that'd be cool. Can you jump over some? No, it's an ocean. Probably the same distance to go to Philippines from Canada. You've never heard of one, but that'd be awesome. I was just thinking that because there's a bus thing, you know. But I mean, there's train tracks, so, you know, maybe you could drive around the train. You know what happens to me every time I go to the dump? There's a stupid train that stops. You have to wait, and they park there for a while. Then they finally move out of the way. They're moving slowly, slowly, slowly. Then they go the other way, and they're out of the way for a bit. And then I go to the dump, and then I come back. And then they're there in front again. Then I gotta wait again. Almost every time I go to the dump. Like, I almost should go to a different dump. We got like 2 dumps, you know? Or I think we have 2 dumps. I've never been to the other dump. Maybe it's just an old dump. Man, my guy's gonna go right off this cliff. If I fall asleep, I gotta be careful. Like there's no rest stops. I could have slept at that viewpoint, I think, in my opinion. It's pretty cool looking scenery here, though. I think American Truck's a little more forgiving than Euro Truck for sleeping, though, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna fall asleep. Let's fall asleep inside this tunnel. So don't go off the edge. Behind the slowest truck ever, of course. Maybe he's half asleep too. Look at this road up ahead, man. Alright, let's pass this guy so that I don't have to sit around wondering how fast. Oh, crap! I tagged him a bit. You getting tired now? I'm getting sleep penalties. Man. You're off to bed? Well, thanks for coming by. Alright. Let's see if we make it. Maybe if we drive slow. If we drift off the road, it won't be so bad. You know, if this is a little more direct. There's like a little loop there, eh? Getting tired, no crap. Man, I gotta find that spot. I'm like a cat, apparently. I need the perfect place to sleep. You know, where you flip around in a circle over and over and over until you... Oh! Oh no! Oh! Whew, that was close. Thought I was gonna wind up on my side there. Wonder what that little weird little loop is there. This is if you want to turn around, eh? Red Mountain Mining. Maybe it's going to the mine. Scenic Overlook. Alright, they should have a rest stop there. I don't know why they don't. Of course, it's Windyville here. This is definitely different scenery than Wyoming. This is what some BC roads look like, Maverick. Depends where you are. But some look like those Wyoming places where it's all like flat and dead grass. And then there's some places that are like this where there's mountains winding around. There's a pretty cool car in front of us, though. Look at that thing. This is technically a truck. Look, we're at 10,000 feet. $72 kilometers an hour on these kind of roads. It's a little high, eh? Runaway ramp. I wonder if you can use those. Your brakes failed. And you go flying until you get a runaway ramp. We're getting close to our destination, but your eyes super tired. Only 40 clicks. Roll down the windows, man. $32 clicks, 31 clicks. Whoa. Go over here. Go over there.
Keep left.
Keep left. What the crap, dude? Why are we keeping left? That actually go somewhere? Looks like a dead end on my map. I drove down one of those one time though. Kind of weird. I acted it out for you guys. Your drama skills kicking in full gear. Uh-oh, what's going on up here? Not good. Hopefully I don't fall asleep and drift into them. Oh, yeah, that guy got wrecked pretty good. Hey, Durango. Durango Unchained. There's a motel right here. We should be able to sleep.
Go straight on.
And like you wouldn't be able to stay at one of these motels, eh?
Go straight on.
Hey, please don't look at me. I'm so tired.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We're just trying to drop off our cargo here.
Turn right.
Alright, we'll turn right. Although it'd be faster if we went straight, probably. Except for those yellow X's. And you imagine...
Keep left.
You know how, like, you play Assassin's Creed, you see buildings and think about, oh, I wonder how I'd climb that if I was playing the game. You imagine you're driving around in real life and you saw big yellow X's across.
You arrived at your destination. Your rap guidance is now finished.
We'll just skip it for now. We're already probably late and stuff. Oh, no, we're not.
Excellent!
Alright. We'll continue. And I'm going to make my fuel economy higher because that's annoying as crap. Alright. We got to find somewhere to sleep. Here's a bed. Stop ahead. Oh, it's behind us. Sorta.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, crap, man. Another ticket. Can you tell we're on our way? Oh, really? Lame. I don't think I can fit through that either. Yeah, we're stuck on something there, eh? As it gets dark for my guy nodding off. I would have been out of there faster, but your stupid barriers were there. We'll just give her.
Keep right. Go straight on.
Ah, another $200. Ah. Let's go. Come on, light. Alright, there's an ambulance right beside me in case there's a problem, but... Oh, here's a problem. Turn on your little things so that you turn on the lights to greens, buddy.
Go straight on.
Seriously? Excellent.
Kathy will kill you!
Another sleeping violation. We're almost there. Only 10 more lights.
It's all over now.
Getting tired. No crap. Tired of waiting at this light. Finally. Let's go. Look at that. The light stupid changed on us. That bus is sitting there stalled or something. Alright, we'll take the red light violation apparently. No choice. Might as well fix her up, eh? Another 200 bucks. We're almost there. Guess we could have saved 200 bucks by going there right away, but phew, we made it. We made it. There's much relief. All right. Well, my little head beeper thingy is saying, like me, I'm tired too. So, so let's review the poll and all that good stuff. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be super awesome if you did. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description. And of course, you can stop by 7 o'clock Pacific time, whether you're watching the video after the fact or whatever, you know, feel free to stop in and say hi. Check out what the poll is, see what I'm doing. And, you know, you're always welcome. And of course, you can like and share the video if you want after the fact as well. And now, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So reviewing the poll here, 50% said they ride their bicycle on the road. 30% said sidewalk, and 20% said they don't have a bicycle. So there you go. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, thank you everybody who hung out, for the stars from Yod earlier, and Hydra for inviting their viewers, and Jason for sharing, and Maverick and Yod and Bipolar and everybody who shared. Much appreciated. And of course, it's just Insta for that one. Thank you for hanging out, for chatting, and all that good stuff. So hopefully we'll see you guys again in the near future. Again, 7 o'clock Pacific time is when I stream, whether you get a notification or not. Feel free to stop in. Have a good night.